Hi everybody, welcome to ZealZaddy. This is our D&D 5e campaign, Elixia. This is season 2, episode 43, Those That Mourn, part 2. I'm Scott, I'm the DM and Storyteller. My pronouns are he, him, and we release products to Drive-Thru RPG every week. Last week we released a new set of magic items, including some new tattoos, and a new way of getting tattoos, a tattooing stone called a Bergothian tattooing stone, which I thought was pretty cool. You can follow us everywhere at ZealZaddy, so that'd be Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, Twitch, of course. You're here, I hope. YouTube, you may be seeing this in the future, but you won't see the chat, so you wouldn't know. So we're happy to have you here tonight. This is a big episode tonight. They had to battle their way to what is a brock, which is a round building, a ruined one. So let's bring everybody on, get them in here, and get this thing started. All right, let's go around and have everybody say hi. Let's start with Blake.
Hello, everybody. I am Blake. You can find me on the internet on Twitter sometimes at Blake C. Francis. I play Hipley Amberwater. Or was it Hippie? Hippie? Yeah, it's not much of a hippie though, so that doesn't work. Hipley Amberwater. Former personal librarian. Social furtherings doubting though he's already old and past his prime, but you know, things go. I'm excited to be here. Hopefully we make it out of this where we are alive, and you guys are going to be mourning our characters after this, but we'll see.
Yeah, probably.
Excited to be here. Probably. Hey, is that a tattoo stone? That's kind of cool because if you don't like needles, I feel like that'd be a really cool way to get a tattoo instead of like, just a stone, just like rub it on or something. I think it's a really cool idea.
I mean, one of these days I'm going to do like potato stamp temporary tattoos or something for D&D. I think that'd be like the soft way. The powers are very temporary and very light, low level. That'd be fun. Let's go to Natalie.
They could totally do like just cantrip potato stamps.
Yes.
All right. Hi, everybody. My name is Natalie. I use she, they pronouns. This is my character, Desis, a half tiefling, half nereid, Circle of the Stars druid with a level 1 warlock. You can find me on most places on the internet with Ghost Candle, especially Twitter, where I post about things I do with art and when I'm in tabletop games, as well as being here. And I am a variety streamer, which recently I just hit affiliate, so I'm super excited about that.
Congrats.
It's awesome. So my mind is all like, woo. And then I got all these emotes I have to make, which I do on a weekly basis for everyone else in my Ko-Fi store. That's ko-fi.com/ghostcandle. And they're all tabletop themed. So I got dragons. I got all the dragons. I recently did a tiefling. All that. I got Firbolgs. I got Mind Flayers. I got Kobolds. I got it all. Come on down.
You don't need to make new emotes. You have 1,000 emotes.
I know. I have so many because they're all 8-packs too. So there's so many.
Yeah. You may have to pay for like bonus emote system or something. Like they have a thing where you can pay for more emotes. I think. I'm not really sure about that. All right, let's go to Morgan.
First off, she's got to make new emotes because, those are for, like, the patrons, and this is for the Twitter. Or not Twitter, the Twitch. There we go. What's up? Yeah. What's up, travelers? I'm Morgan with Mindflay Mondays. Pronouns are he, him. You can find me on social media everywhere except on Twitter at Mindflay Mondays. On Twitter, it's just Mindflay Mun. I'm the founder of mindflaymondays.com. It is a website where you can hire myself or one of our amazing other dungeon masters to run games for you and your friends. It could be for your company. It could be for a birthday party. It could just be for, hey, we want to play. Whatever you need to hire us for, check us out. Besides Pro Gaming, we also have a podcast called Mindflay Mondays Podcast. What a shock. We've been on a little bit of hiatus due to the end of the summer. But now that summer's, over pretty much, we are going to be returning new episodes. I'm going to try to be putting one out this coming Monday, so you'll finally be able to catch, if you haven't seen what's going on now. So they are in the Underdark, so it should be a lot of fun. I also have t-shirts on Amazon that you can buy, and other products on Redbubble, and I have content on the DMs Guild, so check it out. Other than that, I have a charity that I'm going to be a part of on the 27th, 28th, alongside Tiffany and possibly Blake. We're still trying to figure that out. We are going to be in round 4, which is on Saturday, 9 p.m. Right? At 9 p.m. Yeah, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I think. And we are going to be racing each other as well as some other people. So come check us out and see who wins. Hopefully it's me. Sorry, guys. That's what I'm hoping. I play Vesryn, and he is the party's wizard. And as always, you know what I'm going to say, but I mean it every single time. I'm very happy to be here to play with this wonderful group of people.
All right. Tiffany.
Hi, I'm Tiffany. I play Cerridwen Sagewynd. She is the Valor Bard of the party, and I run my own campaign called Dungeon Damsels. It is back on YouTube after a long hiatus, and I'll be switching from Tuesday and Saturday release to Wednesday and Saturday release because life happens. And I was like, you know what? I'm consistently being late, so I'm just gonna make it Wednesday. And I'm excited because I potentially have a new player that's gonna come up. But you guys won't.
I was gonna say, there we go.
Did I make?
It muted for just a split second, only like a couple seconds.
You have a new player coming up that what?
We have a new player coming up, but you guys won't see her for a while because my edits are behind my actual campaign. But this is exciting. New players are always fun. So I gave her like a bunch of ideas, and anyway, I'm excited about bringing some new one. I'm excited to play with this group. Got good vibes, good players, good team.
And me.
And Morgan, I guess.
Who's way too competitive tonight.
No, I
You just want to take everybody down.
I was putting myself down. She said, great players, great team. I said, and Morgan.
Oh. All right. Jazz.
What up? My name's Jazz, also known as Cinderscoria on Twitter. That's usually where you can find me. It's usually where I hang out. I always forget this. I use she, they pronouns, and my character, Jada, uses they, them pronouns. Jada is the Warforged sorcerer / fighter of the group, and they have discovered some things about themselves, or some possible things about themselves, that is putting them through an identity crisis. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, you can find me with, my gosh, I can't talk. You can find me with Girls Run These Worlds. We're doing the Arcane Core is coming back in September, so that's really exciting. You can also find me at Queen Courts Games. That'll be, I don't know when we're releasing that actually, but we're playing Cult Divinity Lost, and that is really exciting. And I have a couple other projects coming up that haven't been announced yet, so when they do, I will let you know. Or you could just follow me on my Twitter, and we'll yell about it there, I'm sure.
Yes. And while after Hipley was talking, it remind me of Die Hard, and he could use the line Hipley Kaye, but the rest I don't want to say it. But I was like, oh, that would be good. Yeah, thought it was funny.
Blake, you're right. You say stuff, and then somehow it gets referenced to something.
It's true. You are a reference.
We're talking about this offline. That's so funny.
It's my magical power.
So, do you want to do a recap? It was a pretty brief night the other night. It was mostly just a big fight.
Yeah, Vesryn got picked on quite heavily. Those four. I mean, first we kind of just had to make a plan, which is kind of tricky. So we're all kind of on the hut for a bit.
Well, we also collected the soul vials and started piling them all into the library.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And we made sure everything was marked and named and categorized correctly, so nobody gets separated and thrown out into soul bits.
Or remixed.
Or remixed.
Yeah.
Ooh, that'd be cool. Like mix and match, like new people. Like, wait a second. Bill, Bob. There we go.
Moral implications there.
Yeah, I'm not your mom.
He was gonna put them all into one vial. Oh my gosh, I have an idea.
Just one
It's a super person.
One super soul. One super soul.
Is that the next season of Power Rangers?
There we go. You all heard it here, folks. But yeah, we also found something pretty cool in the library because Hippie remembered this patron saying, "Hey, you haven't even like searched your library." And I was like, "Well, no." And so, with the help of everyone, I think it was Vesryn who found it. He noticed that where we found another book, the oh my god, Reveus Asunder. I probably said it wrong. We found the book of Reveus. That same spot, we found another kind of hidden thing back there. And inside, we found a way. It was a book making tools like to make magical books. So, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and we talked about maybe making a pop-up like storytelling book of our adventure. So like when people read it, it like shows the scenes in front of them like a little movie.
Yeah.
If we live, we'll see.
Yeah.
And so we found that, and then we made the trek to. We took out, made the trek, and then. Yeah, we heard lots of sounds. Like so, the walking, like we heard, like there's a lot of someone was tracking us too. I think Dwayne was able to kind of spot them a couple times as something like kept going off in the side, making noises. So that was pretty scary. Luckily, that whatever it was, didn't really get to us with some smart play by I think Dwayne again making noises with like a spell outside, so it could be like, oh, it's over there, and like kind of get away from us.
Mm-hmm.
And so, and then we came to a very nice clearing. Very, very nice and safe clearing.
Yeah.
Wasn't so safe. We saw a couple flaming horses. I think that's the first thing we saw, right? Or was it that creepy?
What was the horses
creepy
first?
dude? The horses first. Okay.
Yeah, it was the horses.
So we saw the horses first. And we're like, okay, well, maybe they're not completely terrible. And then we saw this really creepy, disturbing, like undead kind of creature. And that was after me and Jada tried to crawl in, like, because we were like, we need to get to this point inside that Vesryn and Dwayne recognized. What you guys called? You said it was a that
Brock.
structure. Yeah, the Brock.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Brock.
you guys saw that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Tried going.
And it had the secret door just like the one from our world. And I found another unicorn horn inside of the grave. So I took that unicorn horn. You never know when you need a unicorn horn. There's been a few times where we needed one, and I didn't have it because I got rid of the first one. So I'm like, I'm holding on to this one. And we went up the stairs, and it led us to a black, watery, like, is it a sphere or is it a cube? I can't remember.
No, it's the ceiling of the
ceiling
room you're in is a big hole with water that doesn't drop out but is floating above you. And you and Tiffany have seen that before in the same location on Elixia, but not in the Shadowfell.
And we know this leads us to somewhere else, and we believe this might lead us either to more answers or to where we need to go to get out of this place. So we're standing in front of it. I think we stopped and rested is what we did.
Yeah, we're in the tiny hut.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Man, how cool would it be to have a watered like ceiling? That'd be so tight.
It would be cool.
I'm just thinking, like, kind of terrifying. You wake up though, kind of be like, oh god, and I'm gonna drown. Oh, it's just my ceiling.
Just my ceiling.
Yeah,
it's funny.
We
All right.
Took a full rest, and now
I think during this rest, while everybody is sleeping, Vesryn at some point would be awake because he's kind of keeping the hut. I would look over at my good friend Jada because I know that they're not really sleeping.
I don't sleep.
Jada,
Hmm.
you
What?
seem a little off.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well,
I'm on,
with
clearly.
No, I mean with funny. I mean with everything that's going on, you seem a little quieter. I mean, you're pretty quiet normally, but
This book that I brought, because I brought it, it outlines the possibility of creating life through magic, like me, I guess. And part of that is the inclusion of a soul, which we know can be split into little parts, colored parts. But there was another thing.
Mm-hmm.
It said that the easier way to do it is by taking parts of other people's souls and making something new from what was borrowed.
And this bothers you?
Yeah.
Is a particular thing that bothers you? Are you worried about how the soul was acquired? Are you worried about not being you? Like what is it that you fear of this?
Both. I don't think, well, ethics is not really my strong suit. I don't think it's right to be someone else and think that I am my own creation.
But you are your own. Whether you were created from as a new soul, whether you were put together by multiple souls, you are still you. You are your own individual. You have your own thoughts. You have your own way of being. Don't doubt that. You are you.
Well, what is me exactly?
What am I exactly? Who am I? I mean, this, believe it or not, that's a question that every single person inside this hut and outside of it wonders on a regular basis. Who they are and who they're supposed to be.
I don't like it.
None of us do.
I knew who I was. I knew who I was and what I was supposed to be and what I was supposed to do, and now everything is different.
You know, the funny thing about life is the more you live, the more who you are changes. And the more you get to discover.
I have been alive for like 8 times here.
How
old are you?
I know you have, but it's still, you still can learn new things, yes? Right now you're learning that what you thought you were, you're no longer that, and now you have a chance to be something else.
I don't want to be anything else. I want to be... I don't know what I want to be.
Exactly. You have a chance to figure that out now. This is a gift. It doesn't feel like it, but I promise you, it is. You have a chance to rediscover yourself and be something that you really want to be, instead of being forced to be something that you're not. Many people who are not created, who were born normal, spend their whole lives being somebody else's thing, being what somebody else wants them to be. I myself spent most of my life trying to be what my family wanted. You have a chance, now that you know something, to be who you want. It's scary, for sure. Especially since you've lived, as you said, so much longer than me, knowing one thing. And I think that's what it is. I think it's fear. But I just want you to know, it doesn't matter. And I didn't know your creator very long. But she doesn't strike me as the kind of person that would just rip innocent people's souls out. She probably collected them, if she did do it that way, from people who were passing and took their best qualities and made you from the best of them. Because I think you're pretty amazing, pretty incredible. And that's what I know who you are. You're incredible. So if anything, take that with you as we go forward. And I guarantee you everybody here agrees with me on this.
Thanks, Vesryn.
And as scary as it is, seriously, don't ever stop trying to figure out who you are. or who you were. Because the more you know about yourself and your past, the more you'll know about who you want to be. Anyways, I'm going to try to get a little bit more rest before this, this goes down. So.
Okay.
All right.
Throughout the night, there are sounds that are echoing into the Brock from the outside. Insects, birds, beasts that you don't know. There's always a darkness. Even in your hut, it's fairly dark. Even with your light inside, it's still like a darkness from the outside that just slowly permeates through even in the night. It's always night. Even in the 8 hours you're sitting in there getting your rest. And the 8 hours is nearing, and Jada is still up. Everyone else starts to awaken. Solana is the last one to awaken. Has to be awakened, actually. With so little sleep for so many years, when there's an opportunity there, she takes full advantage. She looks a little older, though. That's something that you notice, Vesryn, is even though she looked old before, she looks like she's aging even more than she was. The crook in her knee. She's had a limp since she's been here, or since you saw her when you got here. It's gotten a little bit worse. You're not really sure why, but there's something going on. You're not sure what, but it's pretty obvious there's something happening with her. And when you wake her up, she gets up fairly slowly, and with exasperation, you can tell she feels, the obligation to climb down or to climb out. She goes out, and the moment she steps through the threshold, not only do you see her like just take a breath of dirty, foul air, but you see her sort of stoop a little bit, and her back bends a little more than it was when she was in the hut. And it's just, it's obvious that the Shadowfell has been wearing on her, physically as well as all the other ways, for so long that it is almost impossible for her to not be nearly broken by the weight of everything around. We have to go then. What are we gonna do from here? And she looks back at you and Cerridwen. Cerridwen, your family always had good ideas. Whose idea is this?
She's genuinely surprised when she says your family had good ideas, and she's like, "Oh,
she knew your mom."
Yeah,
and she knew you were historians.
She stands a little taller, even though she's already really tall. Oh, I mean, yeah, great ideas. Well, I think we ought to send something through first, like a scout. So, because last time we had an encounter with a portal that is making go one way but not come back, and then, well, we don't want that because we want to be able to come back and get all the...
Well, I'm disposable. I could go through. I'm old.
Disposable? That's a terrible thing, and I'm just like, no.
Actually,
I'm very old. All of you are young.
I'm no.
I'm more than capable of going through, because then once I'm across, I can send a message back to you.
Not if you're dead.
Well, then you know that it's not safe. If you don't get the message, then you know that I did.
But honestly, we'll go together.
Yeah, what if we go in pairs?
Well, once we go across, there as Dwayne said, there may not be going back through this way.
Well, honestly, why don't we all just go together then? If there's any chance of us getting split apart.
Could I send Soul through and maybe see through Soul's eyes?
No.
Or would that... No, yeah.
let's just. I mean, do we have any other idea how to get out of here? Let's go. Let's just stick together. I mean, we're better together than apart. So I'd say we just go together. I mean, what other choice do we have at this point? We can wait around, try to find something else, but.
Well, I suppose. I mean, we technically have the souls in the library.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know
right
if
here.
their bodies here would be any good.
I mean, hopefully if we defeat whatever's... If there's something there, and we're able to defeat it, maybe it'll free them. That's what I'm hoping, at least. I don't know.
You mean free
Otherwise,
the
I'd rather
bodies,
just-
or?
Yeah, free the bodies from their entrapment, and then hopefully we can bring them back. But I'm thinking, what we're all thinking, that more than likely we're going to have to just take the souls with us and free them somewhere where they can't. Treble, calm down.
Oh, I gotta feed him. Shoot! Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
I got some meat. I can do that spell unless you have meat. Do you still have some meat left from the I think that we killed? Yeah. Do you still have some of that left?
Yeah,
I say we just go through.
it's starting to go bad a little bit, but you know, Trouble's okay
Trouble
with
don't
that.
mind. He likes it. It adds a good rotten flavor to it.
Yeah.
Well, we know how to get back here.
And we just walk. We walk for some time, and then it'll bring us back out 10 years from now, probably. But
No, we won't be dead. So, all right, we're going through.
Let's go. All right, everyone, hold hands for safety.
everybody, prepare your weapons. Prepare for anything that might be on the other side.
Sling.
Well, you and Cerridwen remember that when you went through before, you had to swim up to the surface of the water on the other side.
Yeah.
And you had to swim a pretty good distance to do it. It was a good breath.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
I'm
I
gonna
got
drown.
this. No, you're not. I'm going to ritually cast water breathing on everybody.
Okay.
Ooh,
There we go.
good call.
Okay, so you can fit through the hole 2 at a time. So what are the twosies?
If we wants to
If
get up
it's
and
in
out
the
of the wall.
ceiling, then I can just lift people into the ceiling. So.
Jada, you want to go first with me? Because I want to get out of the water, instantly.
Odysseus, would you go with my mother?
Yeah. I think that'd be a good plan.
Yeah, I'll go with you, Hipley.
Plus, if
All
there's
right.
trouble, you can shift and take her with you. So.
Yeah.
Okay, I just grab Hipley.
Okay.
Vesryn acts like he's helping, like he kind of grabs the legs, like he's like helping you lift them, like not that you need it. Like, there you go, we got you.
So Hipley, when you
Like a
get
fly.
to the water and you reach your hands in, it feels
Is it cold?
yes, and
okay.
and it feels a little thicker than water, maybe muddy water. Like it's got like viscosity to it.
When I put my hand down, does it kind of stick to it, or does it all just stay up there?
No,
Like,
there's some like mud slime or something on it a little bit.
You guys, how delightful. It's very, yes, it's thick. Okay.
I was kind of viscous before.
And
It was not.
right as Hipley, are you going in, Hipley?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
As
I mean,
Hipley's
I've
going in.
lifted it up.
Yeah, as
I'm
she's
halfway
lifting
in.
him, before Hipley can't hear me, I go, and watch out for the octopus. At that point, he's already in. Like, what?
I've been hearing things over the end, so I didn't focus on you. I've been hearing things, so it's fine.
I said it before you went in, like right as you're going into it.
So immediately when you get in, your hands, you're able to push up and Cerridwen's able to lift you high enough to push you all the way in and through. And when you get in, you bump your head and there's something like maybe roots that are sort of wrapping around parts of you, and you have to feel your way around and through to get up and out. Can you make me a dex check, please?
I mean, isn't Jade up here too with me yet? There might still
Oh,
be
yeah.
a-
Jade's gonna go up in a second. You're the first one to go put your hands in and be
it's a
inside.
19. That's fine. It's a 19.
All right, so you're able to kind of wiggle around to find a way around and under these roots. They're kind of like You know what mangrove roots are like? Like there's a lot of them and they kind of reach down and around. Jada, when you're pushed in, you run into the same thing. It's kind of like oil, so that could be good. But
it's better than water.
Yeah. But you get in and it's obvious this is not an easy traversing that's going to have to be done to get to the surface. You can tell where the surface is because you can feel it. As soon as you get through, you feel gravity and you feel like direction. You know kind of where to go. But there's roots just going everywhere. And as you're like pulling on the roots of the trees, you feel things moving in the water too. Hipley, you feel like some things moving in the water also. Not sure what, but because it's too dark to see. It's more like swimming in dirty water, so you're not really sure what is moving, but there's definitely things moving in here.
We can't speak, right? Even with water with
No.
Well, telepathically, I'll be like, okay, did someone just bump your leg? Like someone just did you just bump someone just bumped my leg? Like if there's something that's down here. Vesryn said something about some sort of like squid, I think. I don't know. He said something. How far away are we from the top? Like how far away? I'm like,
you can't see it.
Jada, like we gotta get out of here. So I'm just like, just hightailing and just like, this is no. Mm-hmm.
Right, so you start to go up and then you hit like a rocky ledge and you find yourself kind of under that. Jada, as you're going up, you're kind of swimming through roots and something swims across your face and you feel like something like brush like over your eyes as it goes by. Maybe it's a fish. Maybe. But you couldn't see it, it's too dark. It's muddy.
Cast light.
No, what? Don't cast light. This is good, we can't see it.
What makes you think if it's dark, you think they can't see us?
Well, at least we don't know. I mean, ignorance is...
Does light have a verbal component?
I don't know, that's a good question. Let's look.
Check it. I think it does. I don't think you can cast it without...
I mean, you can still make a sound. I mean, underwater, you can still, like, make a noise.
That's true.
I thought with water breathing, you were able to cast your spells underwater.
Oh, okay. All right. Yep. Go ahead. So you cast light. You get some light around you. It's not as far as it would normally be. You're getting so much diffraction from the dirty water that it's about half or a third what you normally get. But you do see occasionally little eels swim past you. Maybe a bigger eel every now and then. And along the edges of where Hipley's near, it seems like there's something similar to, I don't know if you would know what it is. Give me a nature check. You might know
notice the light.
When the light goes on, yeah, you get a little bit of light. It's very dim, but you get some.
Nature. Oh,
like,
great.
I don't want to see this. Turn off the light. Turn off the light. Like, telepathically, turn off the light. What are you doing?
I got a 7.
Okay. You don't know what it is. It's squiggly and stuck to the wall and stuff like that.
Did you tell me that telepathically?
Yeah, like turn off the light. Turn off the light. I don't want to see it.
I'll snuff it out. I'll snuff it out.
Thank you. Oh gosh. Okay.
You just see if you were to look at Jada while the light was on them, they're like swimming, but they look incredibly displeased.
I don't want to ask. I'm not going to ask what you saw. There's nothing. I'm not going to ask.
Hipley, how are you getting out from under this little ledge you're under? What are you doing?
I mean, gonna feel my way to find an opening.
Okay, so as you're
just kind of feel.
You're able to feel your way, and you feel this burning sensation suddenly in your arm. Can you make me a con save, please?
Yes, yes I can. 21.
Okay. Nice. So you feel this pain and your arm feels stiff, but you're able to move and avoid whatever it was. Whatever touched you or ran across your arm was slimy and like wet spaghetti or something in the water.
He convinced himself it was nothing. He convinced himself it was nothing. It was nothing.
Yeah, nothing.
There's nothing there. Oh my gosh. This is terrifying.
And you're swimming up. After a while, you find a way where there's an open area to swim, and Jada's found it also and is going up. Jada, make me a perception check as you're swimming up.
Perception.
Yep.
Nat 20, come on.
You don't have dark vision, right?
It's a 13. I do not.
Okay. All right. So you're swimming up, and you finally break the surface of water, and you're in what seems to be sort of a pond, kind of a long, almost a crescent-y shaped pond, and you don't see Hipley breaking the water.
Hipley? Hipley!
Am I up there? Wait a minute.
No, you're not there. You're not there yet.
I will
How beat me?
flail around looking for him.
And you feel him under the water, but he seems to be sort of stiff and not really moving much.
And haul him out of the water.
Okay. You pull him out, and his eyes are rolled back in his head, and his body is limp.
Hipley? Hipley! I tap his cheek.
And
What's wrong with him? Can I make a medicine check?
Make a medicine check.
Da, 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 da. 16.
Okay, so it seems like he's in a similar state to what would happen with Treble, except not stone, just sort of frozen in stasis, or but not unconscious. And then suddenly he wakes up, and you wake up and realize whatever that hit you or stung you, it affected you. It sort of, the pain was very sharp all of a sudden, and it left you sort of paralyzed for a moment.
You okay?
Yeah, just a cramp, but nothing down there did that to me. It was just a cramp. That's all.
You're the master of understatement. Great.
This is only a cramp.
Is there something down there that did that to you?
I mean, I think so, yes, but I don't want to think about it. So, yeah.
Let's get out of the water.
Just a cramp. Yeah, let's just, please.
Is that the octopus that Vesryn was talking about?
I think so. Actually, I don't know what an octopus really feels like, so I don't know. Whatever it was, it stung, and then, yeah. Thank you for the water breathing, because I definitely would have just drowned. Like, that would have been...
Don't scare me like that.
Trust me.
I didn't hear you. What?
It was not. Man. Hmm? Oh, I was just saying... Wait, so are we out of the water now? Are we doing?
Yeah, you're on the shore, or you're in a swampy area where you're in a sort of a pond that's sort of a crescent-shaped pond, roughly, not like a magical crescent shape, perfect or anything. And there's all kinds of tree roots that sort of make the edge of the pond hard to climb out of. It's you got to climb over and through these roots to get to anything that has any semblance of land. There might be dry land, but everything here is wet.
Oof. I'm prestidigitating myself because I don't want to feel this slimy. Yeah, just okay. No. Well, I guess we should wait here for the others.
Yeah, Jada's kind of sentry standing, foot on a log, staring at the pond, waiting for the others to come.
Is there color here now? Are we back to more it's all?
It's all dark.
Well, at least we made it, I guess.
Yeah, barely. Yeah.
So what are the rest of you doing? How long are you gonna wait, or contact or something?
I think we're all just going in right
Yeah,
away.
we were all just gonna go in.
Okay, so who's next?
Jesus.
Desus.
Yeah,
and
Desus with
Desus.
Solana, and I'll turn her and be like, you can just hang on to me. Swimming is my strongest suit. I'll be able to get us right on through.
Okay.
Did Trouble go up with?
Oh yes, I would have brought him up for sure.
Yeah.
I would have brought Trouble up for sure. You guys water breathing on creatures, right? Right, Jada can cast it on.
How many can you
I
cast it
can,
on?
10 willing creatures. So yeah.
Okay. So and we would have got. We have the other person with us too, right? We have the other person with us as well.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
There's
we
extra
have
Trouble
Rando
with us.
How is he, though?
We don't have.
I don't
have him
think
with us.
they're not going in that. There's no way.
That's,
We're
I
gonna
want to say
leave
that's
him.
valid, but I mean, the guy.
Do I just throw him up? Just chuck him.
Yeah, I just gonna throw him up there.
Okay.
Well, actually, what I'll do is like she'll like wrestle him and like then like kind of like tie him up and then like backpack him onto her. We're going home. Quit your whining.
Yes. Yes. Oh my God.
You're the first rando I've saved.
Can I nominate Inspiration? Because that was awesome. Can I?
You
We can do
nominate.
that, right? We can. I nominate that. I forgot. we can. I
I
nominate.
second that. I second that.
I'll third it.
That's Brad.
Yeah.
There it is. So the next one's going through Desus and Solana. As you go in, can I get a dex check, please?
X. All right. Ooh, that's 11.
Okay. So you immediately are like shoved up and in there, and you feel all these roots around you, like you're in a root cage almost, and you have to sort of feel your way around to find an opening that's big enough for you, and you eventually do. I mean, you have long enough because you're water breathing. You'll just feel your way around. You also do you have?
I have dark vision.
Okay. So you can see a little bit in the water. Even though it's really dirty and silty, you can at least see a little bit. And there are animals in here. There are crabs crawling along the mangroves. There are eels swimming along. There are something that actually you would recognize as something like a sea anemones along the edges of the pond itself on the stone along the edges. As you're swimming through, the animals are not really particularly large, but it seems like a pretty active ecosystem, from a nature perspective. Can I get a nature check?
All right. 22.
22. So you can tell by the movement of the anemones that there's actually some kind of a current in here. It's very slow, but there's a little bit, and you can sort of see the tentacles of it where they're like up, but they sometimes go one direction for a moment and they come back. And then a moment later, or they're doing their thing, and then another time they go. And even though you can't hardly feel it, you can tell that there's movement in here, just enough to, you don't know scientifically what it does, but aerate the water and, make it livable. Because the water here is very thick and viscous. It's like swimming in oil or, muddy oil. And you are swimming up. How are you getting up because you have to kind of navigate around, and there's not places where you can avoid going, at least brushing along the area where the anemone things are. And there are eels that are swimming around. They swim up past your face and they rub across and on your back, and it's pretty disquieting. Maybe not so much for you.
Well, I will use shape water as it is only somatic, so I can just shape the water around me to keep kind of like a motion within 5 feet as we go, just to keep the anemones from getting too close and to kind of maneuver through the space, make any tight openings a little wider if they're able to move with that water, and just one hand while holding Solana with my other to help us go forward. I have a 40-foot swimming speed, so I'm pretty solid in the water, but making my way, getting up.
That was a good idea to use the water, shape water like that.
Yeah.
So you're going up and you're helping Solana up. And about halfway up, Solana's body goes limp as you're pulling. It just becomes dead weight. You're pulling it.
Then I immediately pull her up enough so I can like arm around her body and as quickly as I can start rapid shape water to almost launch myself as close to the surface as I can.
And the two of you that are already up there, you see Desus and Solana pop up, and Solana's head is just hanging, like bobbing with her when she comes up.
Solana?
Okay, this happened to Hipley. It should last a minute or two, maybe.
Gosh.
And bringing us over to the roots. Jada, help me.
I'll help.
Yeah, but I'll do what I can do to help as well, if I can.
You pull her up. Her eyes are rolled back in her head. She's breathing, but there's like a big, like a streak across her arm that is swelling up, and her body after a minute shakes kind of violently, and you can see she starts gurgling.
Oh,
I'm gonna make sure she doesn't choke. So, make sure her tongue, everything. Try to clear out the pathway so she doesn't choke.
Make me a medicine check.
Oh gosh, why are you doing this? Can someone help? So can I get advantage since we're all
sure.
trying to save?
yeah,
Sure.
absolutely.
All right, so let me
advantage.
you. Okay. I mean, it's an 11.
Okay. So you'll clear her throat out. There's still like gross mud like stuff coming out, and
I kind of pat her back, like, come on, just cough it out. Come on, if you can hear me, just please. I'll telepathy, just try to cough it out. I know this is hard. Kind of just squeezing her hand to make sure she knows we're still there.
And her body shakes again as she's laying on her side up there. Down below, Cerridwen, Vesryn. Oh, go on.
Yeah. Sorry, I was gonna try one more thing. If it seems like she wasn't getting better, I was going to tap her and just kind of put my hand on the back of her neck and cast Lesser Restoration.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
What does it look when you do that? What look like when you do that?
So when Jada casts spells, you hear like a distant ticking in like the back of your head. And Jada's eyes glow. They're gold and they glow a bit, and their fingertips glow as they seep healing energy into Solana.
That's a ticking comes from sometimes. I've been one. Okay.
What ticking?
But oh, nothing. When you casted that spell, I heard it's almost like a clock, almost like just a ticking. When you did that, you did. Oh.
And her eyes roll back a moment later after you cast that, and her body stops shaking, and she sits up like bolt upright, like, and you can see there's like her face is just flush. And what happened?
You were paralyzed, I think.
Something touched us. It got me too down there. It was something.
Looking at kind of like the rash mark that's left on her, do I recognize that as something that the anemone could have left?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think it was an anemone along the edges.
A what? A what?
The little, they kind of. Ooh.
Oh, I think I read about those little like squirmy things. They're like
Yeah.
little worms.
Anemone.
Anemones. Anemones.
Anemones.
I wonder if I should go back down.
Later. Anemones.
Were you able to avoid them?
I can do it for sure. I got shape water, was able to move, but I guess it wasn't big enough to help Solana. But I worry about Vez and Dwyn, and then I look to the water.
Yeah, me too.
And Vesryn, and you're shoved up there, Then Cerridwen, you pull yourself up with your lumpy backpack.
Yep.
Oh my god. Please, Jay didn't cast water breathing on him.
Hold your breath.
I did.
Vesryn, you immediately get in. Can I get a dex check, please?
Come on, that's 20.
No, not at 20, but it's a natural 19. Not natural 19, it's a total of 19. 16 plus 3, 19.
So you're in this mangrove cage, and you kind of meander around until you find a way through it, and you find a way up and out. Cerridwen, when you get in, you find yourself in the same position. Can I get a dex check from you at disadvantage?
I would have been trying to help her because I know she doesn't have dark vision, and I do.
Even with dark vision, you don't see that much. You see a few feet.
Yeah. I would just be trying to make sure because she's got a person on her back, trying to help make sure she stays with me.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you stay with her.
A dex check is a 14.
Okay. Wow. That's pretty good at disadvantage. So
I had to use that inspiration. Yeah.
Okay, so you are big enough that you have to break roots to get a hole for you and your backpack out of the way. There's just not room for you to go through and slither your way through them. So it's just like it's got to go the other way.
Yeah, she's just like,
Yeah. And you start to the three of you start swimming up, and can I get a con save from you as you're going through, and there's this the waters have just sliminess about them, and you can't see anything. Oh, I'll save for you.
I rolled a natural 17, which is what I need because I got only have a +2, so 19 on that one. So
it's nice it's taking a nap. I rolled a 5.
Oh dear.
Can you roll for the other guy with you?
Okay. Watch, he's gonna get like nat 20. He got a 19! She's just swimming and then slowly just with the kite.
Vesryn's right there. Vesryn's gonna grab her and pull her up.
Yeah. You're not sure what does it, but she gets up a certain distance and suddenly she stops like swimming up, and the guy on her back starts trying to like use his legs or anything he can to start pulling up as they start to just sort of float and sink, and you're there obviously to grab and pull up.
Yeah. With my muscles pulling up 2 people underwater. Luckily it's water, otherwise we'd be screwed.
And you feel and you realize there's some pain on your leg too, and your arm, and you're getting near the top of the water, and you realize that your arms are tightening, and at the top of the water you see Vesryn sort of coming to the surface, and then he stops moving.
Grab him. Just grab him.
And he is...
Yep.
Okay. So you all go in, and you don't have to go that far in because they're coming out right near where you are, but you pull them up, and 2 of the 3 of them are in the same position as Hipley was and Solana, and they look like their eyes are rolled up. They're in these bad positions, and you pull them onto the shore and up. Well, what do you do?
I wait a minute.
Okay.
Just to see if they come in, because Hipley came out of it by himself.
And
I'll smack Vesryn.
And Vesryn does. And Vesryn does.
When I smack him too, see my smacking
works. As Vesryn does, Cerridwen starts shaking violently.
Jada, do you have another one of those spells, Sandy?
Yeah, I got it. I will cast Lesser Restoration on Deesis Twin.
They're not Deesis. Deesis is fine.
I move her hand to Dwayne.
Why is the backpack screaming?
The person in the backpack is all wrapped up and kept from doing anything, so less able to be stung. But he did fine. He didn't get touched. And
my snacks were Vesryn. See.
yeah, everyone is
see
now
that, very
awake.
much so.
Oh.
You okay?
But there, even with the cure, the lesser restoration, there's still pain in the immediate area of the injuries.
Is there like a patch of mud near the surface of where the roots that we are, or is it all just like mangrove trees?
You're
Just
standing
like
on
all water
root. You're
underneath?
standing on the roots, on the tops of the roots that are above the water line.
Okay.
You're not on ground.
I will start prestidigitation everybody that didn't already do it themselves.
Because it's important to be clean.
Does it smell swampy?
Oh,
does
yeah.
it have that swamp? Ugh.
Absolutely.
Mm.
We don't.
Terrible.
We don't because you can change the smell.
And there's
Oh
bubble.
yeah.
You know,
Oh, we can.
It's the constant
smell-
prestidigitation of.
Yeah.
Smells like
morals.
books.
Bed of roses. We
Smells like
bed of roses.
smells like books
Oh,
with you like a nice kind of worn, well-worn book. That's what it
Yeah,
smells
there
like
you
around me. There we go.
and there
It's
are
a mechanic shop.
bubbles that like pop on the surface of the mud water here and there, and it is still dark. You know, you're obviously still in the same kind of a place. You still feel the heaviness on you. Can I get an
And it's
intelligence check from Cerridwen and Vesryn?
Roll a 10 plus 4, 14.
I got a 17.
Cerridwen, you sort of recognize the shape of this pond as being more or less the same shape as the one that you came out of when you went through the Brock on Elixia, but this one's just messier. Now, you can't really see very much because it's like there's just a little moonlight here, but enough for you to see a little bit of water edge and stuff like that.
You okay?
Yeah.
Those anemones are nasty.
Yeah. She shakes her hand out.
The memes?
And
Anemones.
It's a
Anemones.
Anemones.
enemies.
The enemies. Where are the enemies?
There. Point to the pond.
Well, first she'll take off the backpack, and then untie him, and then she'll look around the pond. It's the same shape as the first one we came through. I don't know if that means anything.
So you know where you are?
So what do we?
Twin, do you think your weapon allows you to see invisible things, correct? Like true sight?
Yeah, I can.
Do you think we might be able to see if what we saw here before might be useful? What if there's another piece to the puzzle? on this
Maybe.
side?
I can always. She just pulls out her two weapons and uses tree sight. Looks around.
And in the distance, you see a wall in the middle of the swamp. You don't know, you can't really tell much about it. You know, there's tree cover that kind of makes the top of it disappear, but it's in the distance, and it's in a part of the swamp that seemingly gets even darker than where you are now.
So-
the rest of us
Oh,
can't see
there's
it.
a wall in the middle of the swamp.
A wall.
There's just a wall.
But there's no towers here, right, Scott?
Nope.
All right.
I don't see any tower, it's just a wall. Can't make that much out of it. It's way over there, and she points at it.
Do we have to cross it? I mean,
This didn't lead me where I thought it would, so all we got is guesses.
all right. So I guess we're taking a trek to the wall then. I guess
Oh, so.
this
This one's-
muddy swamp. Okay, well. Okay, I guess let's be off because, anywhere is probably better than here. I guess.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's go.
Can I get perception checks from everybody?
Just squish out here, just that squishing sound.
Yeah, it is impossible to travel without making sound here.
24.
Perception? Huh. Not 24, 13.
I got 11.
Hey, I wasn't the lowest. I got a 12.
What was the highest in there?
24.
24. Okay. You hear animals everywhere, like crickets and bugs and frogs and all the things that are swampy. But you also hear sort of a heavy stomp off to one side, kind of, and then another stomp. Like stepping through the mud maybe, but heavy feet, not like a small animal.
I look at Dwayne, knowing that she probably heard it. You mean that heavy stomping sound?
Yeah. Your ear, like little ears twitch a little bit. Wow. Can I determine if it would be like something, like a large predator or like a something? Okay, so is it like horse sized or is it like giant sized? Can I determine anything like that?
No. It's
Okay.
It's not 4-footed. It sounds like it's 2-footed.
Okay.
You can determine that.
Alright.
Sounds like we got something real big walking around.
What?
That way. She points.
Okay.
Is it towards the wall, or is it away from the
No,
wall?
it's off to one side, you know.
One side.
Can we
Well-
determine what direction it's headed?
It was only a couple of steps. And then it stopped.
Alright. Well, if we want to be sneaky, I did prepare it when we got up. I can at least make us a little more sneakier if y'all stay close to me.
Okay.
And I will cast Pass Without a Trace.
We love that spell.
Sounds great.
I love that spell.
Take that squishy noises.
Everyone will get a +10 bonus to their stealth checks.
Yeah.
And we can't be tracked except by magical means.
And you cast it, and stepping over roots and into the mud suddenly becomes much quieter, almost silent. But where are you going? Are you just heading to the wall?
Yes, we're heading to the wall.
Yep.
Okay.
To the window.
Wow.
As you're
Hey.
as you're moving, you see things in the trees like eyes, maybe birds or owls or something, that are just there, and every now and then they seem to be looking your direction every now and then. Or maybe it's just random, they're looking in random directions and they happen to be facing your way every now and then. But you can definitely see eyes there. And sometimes you'll see the eyes and there'll be a flutter and the eyes will disappear, and you can tell wings, pick something up and they fly off. And as you're going, the water starts to become shallower, and you realize you're slowly working your way to maybe a rise to an area where there will be actual dirt rather than mud and water and what have you. The odor is just horrible everywhere. And you hear stepping again, off to the side and behind you a little bit. Couple of steps. And then it stops. And then there's a bellow. And it's deep, and it rolls through the forest. And then nothing. The bugs, they stop for a moment. The birds, they stop for a moment. And then a second later, everything starts up again. the movement, the normal movement.
Okay. So yeah, let's get out of here as quick as we can, because I don't know what that thing is. And I just made uncomfortable eye contact with the bird, which I swear these birds are watching us. Okay, like I just stared one down. Like we locked eyes. Like it was. We just gotta go. Are we closer to the wall now? Like how far away are we?
Yeah, you've gotten probably halfway to the wall.
We're halfway there.
Okay. Let's just keep tiptoeing, I guess.
All right, can I get stealth checks from everybody at advantage? Or what is it, plus 10, right?
It's plus
No,
10.
no, it's
Plus
advantage.
10. Yeah, plus 10.
Okay, it's the advantage.
Advantage and
I
plus.
mean, you get a dirty 20 at
Yeah,
least.
20. Yeah,
That'll work.
No.
1.
No.
Okay.
Let's see what I got first. Hold on.
I got a 28 with that plus 10.
Yeah.
26.
Nice.
I got a dirty 20.
I got a 23.
We're fine.
3. Nice. All right. So, seems like... What was the lowest one there?
20.
20.
Oh, yeah. You did fine. You're able to carry through okay. People coming in. As you get closer to the wall, you realize that the wall, and you can only tell when you're getting fairly close, seems to not be made of stone. It seems to be just a smooth material, whatever it is. Like a yellow-brown ochre, maybe. Like burnt ochre. And there's no windows and no doors that you see. And it just goes both directions and straight up. And it just fades into the darkness in all the directions.
Oh, we can, if you want, I can cast fly. We can fly some people over it. Do you think we need to go up and above? I mean, because I can cast fly. We can kind of make that
Be
work.
careful about flying, because we know that these things live or fly in the air. I mean, Sol went up for just a brief moment, and it was almost even.
Not here? Oh, because we're in the same. I thought we were somewhere kind of. I know we're in the same kind of place, but we're somewhere kind of different too.
We're in a different area of the channel.
Oh,
I mean,
I guess
I
we
can't
can
think
climb
of
up.
either way. She like touches the wall and it's all smooth.
Yeah,
I think we have to.
it's warm,
We got.
which
It's
is
warm.
yeah,
Oh,
It's not warm. And when I touch it, is it solid?
yes.
Yeah, it's solid.
If
wall.
it is stone, it is just it's like marble smooth.
Oh,
You
that's.
can't find this. It's just.
I want to like kind of walk around it as far as I can, see if there's like a hidden door or anything in there.
How far do you want to walk?
A little bit of, I don't know how far.
Are you going alone or are you going with other
we're
people?
group team, but not going alone.
My
We're going together.
concern is what if this isn't actually a wall?
It just keeps
It's also
going.
my concern, but it's fine.
Well, what would it be?
What if we dug under it?
Do we have a shovel?
How long? Okay. I'm not that. We could try. I can't dig very well.
We can make Dwayne's backpack dig for us.
Jeez. Hey, start digging.
Kidnapped and forced to do
Start
manual
digging.
labor.
We gotta get out of here.
Oh.
I mean, is the ground even soft enough for it to really kind of to dig? Like, is it really
It's
malleable?
gonna have some.
Sure, it should be pretty soft.
So she'll just.
I'll help.
I'll just find like a stick and start just stabbing
I'll
around.
help. I'll grab a stick and two and try to help out.
Try to just see if we can keep if it goes down.
I'll assist by directing them, telling them they're not doing it good enough and that they need to work harder.
Trying, Vesryn.
Right, Foreman?
Dig harder.
Well, we got a stick.
I don't care. That's an excuse. Keep digging.
You dig a few inches with your stick.
Are you sure?
The mud's, the dirt it's loose. It's like digging in. It's not sand, but it's not much more than that.
I mean, if we fly quickly, we can get over there, get down before that creature or whatever can hopefully find us. And I think if we go together, we still have the power of of what Dee's just casted on us too. I think I don't know how long that lasts, but
It's about an hour.
and so we'll be flying quietly. There won't be like that kind of So I don't know. Well, we can walk around too and try to find a door as well really quickly.
I look around, and I'm with her true sight, she can actually see the wall. So I'm gonna assume she doesn't see any walls any doors over the wall.
Jada, make me a wisdom save, please.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
what?
Oh, God. Not this stupid thing again.
You can do it. You can do it.
Bum, bum, bum. No, I can't. I got a 10.
Ah.
I can help you. You can see around this. I'm telling you, we can get through this together. I can help you. You can see through this wall using me. Take advantage of the opportunity. You have an opportunity to do something for your friends here.
Twin, can you see through this wall?
Can I?
No.
No, it's just solid. Not sure what's on the other side.
We'll fly over it.
Have a way to see through it.
What do you mean?
Well, I don't like the idea, but we could use the mask.
No.
No.
We're not gonna put a god on our face.
Not to mention a very corrupt one.
Yeah, not a
evil
corrupt
god.
evil one, yeah.
Put it that way.
I'm gonna say some mean things to it telepathically.
Does
Some
it?
mean things to it.
It doesn't actually seem like a bad idea to you.
I think it's time that we switched owners once more.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe. I guess. If you say so.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
So.
I guess it's my turn.
Who's trying to say?
Yep. It is. I don't think Hippolyte's had it.
I feel like no, you haven't had it yet, have you?
No. All right.
I don't know, Hipley.
Let's see.
You might be more susceptible though, because you like mind talk to it and everything.
We're just friends, okay?
Exactly.
Friends, don't read into it.
Here, I got it. Give me the backpack.
Oh, excellent. I'm glad I'm coming to you, Hipley. We have work to do here,
Yes, a lot of work. Making sure you shut up. That's gonna be the main work. It's gonna be hard, but I know we can do it. We can work together on this.
That's not going to happen because I need to help you. I need all of you to survive so that I survive. Don't you get it? I'm here for you now.
Well, it does make losing seem not as bad now. If we lose, at least something evil gets taken out. So we'll see. And but hey, if you want to survive, then you might need to be quiet because the more you kind of mess with us and you're gonna throw us off our game, then we will end up like failing and you'll end up dying too. So if you keep quiet, maybe we might be able to get out of this. Just maybe.
I can help you see through the wall.
We can fly over it. You don't even see we can cross. So, but thank you. Appreciate the offer.
Yes.
Did we just see you staring intensely at the...
Yes.
I've been talking out loud, so
Okay.
Yeah, no, he's just talking out loud.
I'll be doing it both.
No staring intently.
Jada, you did say out loud that it said it could help us see through the wall, right?
I suggested that it could. Yes.
I will say this. I'm very much against it. But if we remember back in Elixia, there was something about the mask guiding you through something unseen.
True, it'll be interesting to see the...
I'm casting fly on Dwen. I'm casting fly on people. No, we're not doing this masking at all. Casting fly. No. Who else needs? So I'm gonna cast on Dwen and Jada.
Now he did say that that as far as we can see, the wall goes up, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's so dark, it just sort of fades into the darkness.
I mean, it might not work. We can always fly back down. So I mean, I'm not saying it's gonna work, but whatever it takes us for us not to use a mask, so I don't.
Well, before you cast that spell, unless you've already done it, I can always send Soul up.
Okay. Hey, if it's okay with Scott, I mean, then I'll say I haven't cast it yet. If you're gonna
I'll let you hold it.
Soul.
You can hold it. You're in a
I will
conversation.
summon Soul, and I will listen, you have been the best companion ever, and I'm sorry to put you in danger once more, but I will be looking for your eyes. I need you to fly up and see if there's a way over this wall. Right?
And their dull light is still has some glow here, just lesser. And what's Soul's AC?
Oh, man.
Oh God.
Not
Real
a
quick.
good question. Bad question. Bad.
It's 300. No, I have it written down. Oh, no, that's the egg. I will say, oh no, the egg's armor class was 7. But if Soul, it's a baby phoenix. The armor class is 12.
Okay. And how many hit points? Okay. So you see Soul going flying up the wall, and then suddenly the light goes out, and you feel disconnected from Soul immediately. And then this body comes falling to the ground with an arrow through it that is black.
I'll study the arrow.
It's an interesting arrow, not like arrows you've seen. The feathering is different. There's symbols sort of carved into it.
Have you ever seen it? And it's no symbols I've ever seen.
Cerridwen, make me a... Oh, what was your linguistic roll again? I forgot how to do that. What were we doing with that?
I may have a feature picked up that might help. Is it like a language? Or no?
Like a what?
Is it a language that's on there? Kind of like a.
It's the old language, the gods' language.
What if I had? Okay, let me see. Well, I'm going to check on something because I picked up something with my.
If it's the language, if it's the language.
It's not a spell. No, it's not a spell. No, it's not that.
Hold on. Let me look at your characters. I remember we were talking about it.
We talked about it being intelligence or wisdom.
Yeah.
And then I said wisdom because she's just someone who keeps at it.
Okay, so make me a wisdom check.
So that's a 12.
Okay.
Would Eyes of the Runekeeper see anything with them? Oh, sorry.
That depends if it qualifies as a language.
It is a language. It is a phrase in a language that is a magical phrase. Probably the two of you can decipher together that
can it
it's...
help Dwen?
I was going to say, I also have comprehend languages, so I can cast that to help.
Yeah, but the comprehend language doesn't work on this. So I'll let you give Cerridwen advantage. The two of you are working together.
Like, but I think I see...
Roll a 9 again.
Okay.
Oh.
Can I give her my advantage? No, can I give her my inspiration? I think I had inspiration last session, right? I said something. I think I said something, and you guys gave me...
You said a lot of things.
But something you guys voted on, so can I give my inspiration to Dwen?
Okay.
9. It's gonna be the same number.
You can do it. You can do it.
It's gonna be the same number.
Okay, it's now at 18.
It says something like in another language, Osicio, like the enemy. So it's something like slay thine enemy.
Okay. It's something like the slay thine enemy. So, meant to be deadly.
Yeah, that's a good
Holds
thing.
it by its feather.
Maybe we're not the enemy though. Maybe it's just birds. I mean, we probably will get shot with arrows, so that was a good idea, Vesryn. I mean,
yeah.
So we're gonna walk around this whole wall. I mean,
I don't know. I mean,
you guys are beta, but you guys are the experts. I mean, we don't.
Let me talk to the mask. You guys are right here.
Sorry, what?
All right, I'll hold it back. I'll hold it. Okay, mask. We need to ask you some questions. So.
All right, Karos. So, what is it that you suggest here? You say that you can help us through, but if we put you on, what guarantee do we have that you're going to let us go and not try to corrupt us in the moment?
I'm trying to survive this along with you.
Survival is, yes, and part of your survival is to try to take control of us, yes?
Well, can't he just wait? If you can just, couldn't you? Do you have to be honest to really see through? If you can see through it, I mean, can't you just? If he holds you up to it without putting you on, couldn't you technically just see through it as well without?
I can't see through it. I can allow someone else to see through it when I'm worn.
Let me put it like this, Karos. If at any point I become different, my friends will kill me, and I will allow them to.
I mean, should we just try walking first before we just go straight to that? I mean,
yeah, I really feel
I mean,
like we should exhaust our
can we try
options
something first?
Let's try other options. Vesryn, I feel strongly that we might want to try your search for ley line.
That's a great idea.
I can try to do that as well.
So let's try that first before we jump to killing our friends.
I mean, I'm down to slap you again, but killing.
That's more of, to let him know that we're serious about him taking over. That we won't just allow it to happen. Because we won't allow it to happen. Unless he agrees with that.
I'm just curious why they are so keen on surviving from this place.
Because they don't want to be stuck here. I mean, would you want to be stuck here?
I mean, it's kind of drab.
Would you want them to be stuck here?
I would not want them to. I would not want this mass to be stuck here either.
Well, it's not the worst idea.
If it means nobody will find them?
Wait, that's a great idea.
Are you? And if something down here does find the mass, and then gets out into the material plane, and then has a god on its face with the corruption of the shadow, though, not really something I want to see happening.
I mean, you can't. I guess until we find a better option, but
I mean,
can't keep carrying it forever.
Some of the things that we fought that are normal here.
No, I mean, corrupted.
And those things aren't even the most powerful things down here.
Well, maybe the double corruption will make it a good thing. You know, maybe like corrupt makes like a positive. So.
I think that only works in math. You know, two negatives make a positive. I don't think it works with crappy people. So. And masks.
Well, I think we might want to move a little bit from our spot because Soul gives away.
Yeah.
I would also like to, if we get a chance, to try to bring Soul back. I'd like to apologize to her. So if we get a chance at some point to stop and rest.
Yeah.
Can you bring her back now? Or no?
It takes some time to summon her.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll just
And out there in the woods, you hear the.
Let's get moving.
Yeah.
Especially while I still have my spell up.
Go.
All right. We'll move a little further away.
And where are you going? Where are you traveling?
I mean, which?
Just along the wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
right side of the wall.
Right side?
No.
Going right?
Okay. So you continue along the wall, and you realize that in here, everywhere seems to be swampy. There are patches where there's some dry land, but most of the time you're in, ankle deep or knee deep water or walking across roots. It's a little bit exhausting. Can I get a con save from everybody?
Oh my gosh.
You don't get tired.
14.
But
I'm a machine.
Oh my gosh. It's an 8.
Okay.
Like, yeah, I can't go on. I'm going down like 10 steps. I can't go on.
Ooh, I got a natural 20. 27.
15.
We got to take a break.
I don't get tired, y'all.
Anyone who got under a 10, which I don't think anybody did, right? Or what?
I did. No, I did.
Yeah. So you have one. You take one level of exhaustion. You are tired, traipsing through all this all day, trying to find a place, swimming through the water. It's more than you were bargaining for when you came through. But I mean, it's only one level. It's not that big of a deal.
Oh, is it? So like ability checks, it's fine. I'm just like, we're going to be making all this time. Like, yeah, so we need to take a break. I'm tired. Like, we need to
set up camp.
As you're traveling, you don't know how long the day is, but traveling along here, it's a long walk. And as he starts to get tired, just in the distance of the darkness, you see that the wall suddenly has a curve to it. Like a corner tower or something.
There's a curve here. You can runs your hand along it. Follows it. Bends about here. Kind of like those like round bits of towers or turrets around the fort.
I have a question. How does the mask know where we're at? How does it know that there's even a hole in the wall?
I'll ask him. How do you even know that there's even a hole in the wall telepathically? And then, but before that, I do want to. I will say this. So before that, though, I think I would actually I pull Desus to the side because I'm like exhausted. Hey, I know it's my turn, but I'm feeling really, really tired right now. And I feel like I'm just might not be the best of my game. So can you hold on to just for the night until I can kind of rest a little bit because I'm feeling exhausted. I feel like that'd be more of an easy target. So just for the night, I'll take it back tomorrow. I promise.
Okay.
Thank you.
Take the bag. I druid craft some moss over it.
Desus, my friend.
Nope. We're not friends. You know this.
I'm just trying to help you.
No.
And the rest of your friends.
No, you're trying to help yourself.
You know that by me helping myself, I help you all survive too.
Yeah, maybe, but your help is very questionable.
Well, keep me in mind when things get crazy for you, okay?
All right, I won't.
I'll be here.
I can give the mask props for being so so consistent. Definitely get some props.
Can we give the mask inspiration?
No.
I would love for you to get the mask inspiration. Best use of inspiration ever.
Make us re-roll when we succeed. No. Re-roll that.
And who has dark vision here? I need to remember that. I know Vesryn does and Desus. Okay. Anybody else? Okay. The two of you make me a perception check, please.
All right.
Ooh, natural 18.
Stay.
Plus 4, so
Okay.
22.
I got 21.
Okay. As you're traveling, you know how I was saying you were seeing like eyes in the trees, stuff like that, and then like flying? You see eyes in a tree, like you'd seen before, and then you see it start to fly off, but it's really long and thin, the body of that bird. It might be like wings at the top, and then just this long stretch of body with feathers at the end of it also. And it flies off almost like it's serpentine in the air.
Oh, that's a weird creature.
Do we wait? Who sees that?
Desus and Vesryn. I see it.
I saw it. It looked like a strange serpent with wings.
Yeah.
Was it like bigger than us, Scott, or is it like round?
Or could we even tell from our distance?
It's hard to tell. You don't know. It's not getting, whatever it wasn't really close. It flew off, and you happen to catch it this time.
It might be pretty large. It might not be, but I mean, we saw it from a distance, and it was still pretty noticeable.
Yeah.
That's terrifying.
But what isn't terrifying yet?
There's a lot of things that aren't terrifying to me. At least,
Jaws. We found souls in Jaws. The Shadowfell changes people, makes us less caring. Turns people into trees. You got crazy creatures trying to.
Okay, but this wall is less terrifying than like a flying like snake thing. So
yeah.
there are things that are less terrifying.
The wall that shoots arrows that slay enemies. Yes.
Still less terrifying. Doesn't look as creepy.
I think we should rest. We need to rest.
That's supposed to mean.
No, I'm saying you need to rest. You look exhausted. I'm looking at you, breathing.
Wow. Well, you look like okay.
You just told Jesus you were off your game.
I took that in comments. I took her off to the side. So
okay.
I didn't. Why are you eavesdropping? Hipley's tired and
it's my Elven ears. I mean, they hear everything. But if we need to take a short rest, something like that, we can. I can even put up the tower port. It only takes like 10 minutes to cast and bring it up. 11 minutes to casting time. And then we have that, so we can sit in there, and then I can also work on detecting ley lines while we're protected.
Please.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Works for me.
See, that leads us to anything. So you guys just keep an eye out real quick while I start casting.
Okay.
And you spend the time to cast, and you see that the ley lines, well, from where you're at, you could see, let's see, 6 of them going into the walls, like in through the walls.
If we can go to where one is, it goes into the wall.
And if there are 6 coming in this way, you know there's 6 on the opposite side, because they're always like that.
Mm-hmm. But like where they're going in at, if I go to that spot where it goes in it, can I feel my way through it?
No, the wall is still there, but the line just leads into the
This is where we need to go. I can see 6 ley lines going right to this spot, which means there's 6 more on the other side. This is definitely a point of convergence for the ley lines.
And then we are right on the money. Just to figure our way over the wall around it.
And while you're resting, you see sort of a phasing light in an area near you, and suddenly there's an elf standing there, maybe 30 yards away, and they just sort of appeared. And Desus and Vesryn, you both recognize that this person is in a costume that would be popular during the Festival of Mists.
I mean, Dwyn and me.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Dwyn, not Desus. Yeah, Dwyn and Vesryn. Sorry.
They just popped in right now?
And just one person popped in, and they look confused and terrified.
Come here.
Come here.
You can trust us.
They run the opposite way.
I'm
Vesryn
Magic.
Wait.
You're in the
So
shadow.
this is not a whole person or something?
Actually,
yes, wear the hat.
I did not wear that hat. I'm telling you right now, I did not wear that hat.
She gave it back to me, so I've had the hat the whole fucking time. Boom.
I give you a suggestion. I'll suggest him to stop if he doesn't use whole person. I'll suggest, wait, just stop. We're here to help. For real. Be 16 wisdom save unless you can use a whole person. Unless they fail the whole person.
Yeah.
So, a suggestion as
they
a backup.
failed. They stop. And they stop and then fall over.
I run over and grab them, lift them up, bring them back over to us. Actually, no, yeah, bring them back over.
I'll go over with you.
Yes, you brought dinner. Yes.
Why are we kidnapping this person?
We're not kidnapping.
Because they're gonna die if we leave him here.
If we leave them here, this person just got teleported. It must be around the time of, the Ascension.
Must be the Festival of Mists.
I wonder how many.
We're about to see a lot of people, maybe.
I mean, the walls are thin too.
Yeah.
We need to hurry.
And you suddenly hear a cacophony in the trees of animal noises.
We're in the hut, right? Like you put up the hut,
The
right?
hut or the tower.
Well,
You didn't put the tower behind?
if I would have left him with the person, then I wouldn't be able to get back in the tower. I mean, the hut would have gone down.
Oh.
I'd only put the hut up long enough for us to cast the spell and do what we needed to do. So.
Rest though?
Actually, it would have been an hour because I would also done the familiar too. Because that's what I'm saying. I wanted to do that so I can cast my find familiar and all that.
In the distance, you hear something like, and it goes silent.
Did it sound like an animal noise?
Like somebody screaming and then not screaming anymore.
Oh,
very suddenly.
Okay.
Oh dear.
So we're going towards that the 6 points you said you saw. Are we?
Yeah.
Robert! 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 And you hear someone yelling out. And then you hear sounds in the trees. When that yell goes out, you hear motion in the trees, like along the treetops, starting to seemingly head that direction.
I look at the person that's frozen.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Vesryn Magic, of House Magic. You're from Elixia, I believe. At least I hope so. Otherwise, we got more problems. You need to stay with us. We're trying to find a way out of this place. You are on another plane. I'm going to release you from the spell. If you
don't scream.
If you scream or run off, we will not help you again. You will die. And not by our hands, by the things that are out there. And I will release the whole person.
Can I detect thoughts on him first before to see if like he's gonna he's gonna be willing, like he's like been like, yeah, I'll use detect thoughts just to see.
Yeah, he's terrified. Like he doesn't know what happened. He was enjoying a festival with drinking and dancing and.
You've sinned.
and then suddenly his mind was trying to comprehend the fact that he was not there anymore and was suddenly somewhere that he didn't recognize, and it was scary, this place, dark, and he didn't know what to do. His mind is panicking.
Okay, well, we gotta collect that person or they're gonna get eaten.
There could be 100 people out there.
I think they already got eaten by that sound effect that they made.
And if we go there, then we're only risking our lives, when we could be trying to stop whatever's bringing them here.
Please.
We're leaving towards the sound. Where you're going, Gwen?
Yeah, she's gonna go and try to find the person.
I'll follow through, Dwayne, because we can't go alone. I'm gonna run after.
I'll take care of this one, Solana says, and she pulls out her little device.
No.
Wait, what the?
No.
They're perfectly fine right now.
What?
They won't be soon. You don't wish them to suffer with the rest.
Well, if it comes to that point, then you can try. Right now, we're going to keep them alive with us, with their soul intact inside them. We have our souls, and we're fine so far. We've been here for days.
It's a great risk to leave someone intact in this place.
Well, I think it's better this morning. And I release the whole person, and I go, don't run, or you're going to get yourself killed. You've ascended, my friend.
Your gods?
No.
I'm with the gods?
Daniel shows there.
Listen, are you from Elixia?
Yes.
Do you know House Magic? You know, the family that
of course, I know the name of...
I am Vesryn Magic. I left the island a couple of years ago to go deal with some things. Well,
so you've ascended to the gods too. So which gods brought us here?
No gods have brought us here.
And go out after Gwen.
I've been chasing. I'll go with Gwen too because I've been.
If you wish to stay alive, stay with us and stay quiet.
So who's staying and who's heading out?
I've been chasing after Gwen.
We're all going.
Well, you're talking to the guy.
I'm still with
Cerridwen took off. Jada took off after Cerridwen. Hippie took off after Jada and Cerridwen. And what are you doing, Desus?
I'm going to stay with Vesryn.
Okay.
I guess we're splitting the party. I mean, most of the things we fought required all of our.
It's fine.
But,
Yeah, because I took off instantly. So.
She'll she's gonna use her minor illusion to cast another screen like that guy 30 feet from them. Yeah, it has to be 30 feet away to try to throw him off.
Okay.
And
you hear a very obvious change in direction of whatever's moving among the tree tops. And you still hear, though, a somewhere out there stomping. And you continue in the direction where you know that you saw, or not saw, but heard the person. Mm-hmm. And as you start to get out towards there, you hear the stomp sort of converging with the direction you're going. And you're running that direction, you realize, uh-oh.
Do we catch up at all yet, or are we still...
Okay.
How fast are you, Cerridwen?
I can run 30 feet.
What?
I can run 30 feet.
Jada?
30.
Hit play. Okay. So...
Can I do another minor illusion?
Sure.
Okay, so what she does is she makes the, like, bellowing sound that we heard earlier, and then puts it 30 feet away from them, trying to, again, diverge attention.
All right. And the stomping seems to be not quite with the same direction as you. You hear Jada and Hipley back behind you, coming up behind, and you see this woman sort of stuck in some mangroves, and there is the beast you had seen earlier taking souls from Solana is above her, and there are wisps.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah,
Eldritch Blast, like, if I say something like Eldritch Blast, not today.
Wait, you didn't even hear? Well, there's more things with.
Oh, no, I know. I wanted to wait, but I saw them in trouble. I'm sorry, panic. I'll wait.
Thank
But
you
I
for
see
the
them in
follow,
trouble.
Arkenforge. And you Eldritch Blast. Do your Eldritch Blast.
Do it.
You.
Cerridwen, you see an Eldritch Blast fly over you
A
towards
paper.
the thing.
Like, you see a paper just go careening. Well, so first one's a 16, second one was a 25.
They both hit.
Yay!
So first one's going to be a 11. The second one's going to be a 10. So you see these
Nice.
two books, like these two pages, just like fly out, just like on a mission. Worst paper cuts has ever felt.
And the thing turns in the trees and starts to move away. And suddenly you see a huge hand come out of the tree line and grab it in the air and swing it back at the tree. And you just see feathers just...
Yikes.
What are you doing, Cerridwen, when this happens just in front of you a little bit?
I'll cast blindness.
I mean, it's not against us to attack the creature thing, so it might not,
Yeah.
Oh,
what if it's not our enemy?
Can we see it yet, or no?
Wait. She did it like smack away the monkey thing?
It grabbed it and then slung it at a tree, like holding it, like hit it against a tree like a club.
And it exploded like a piñata.
Yeah.
Ooh, everything all over the
Oh
place.
my god. Splat.
Yeah, it's just like feathers and blood in that area.
I'm just gonna I just hold my hands, do like hold hold position. Just gonna see what it does. I'm like, what's this doing?
No! And then you see this hand come down, a finger out, and it touches the woman. No! And everything in the trees that was converging this way is now moving different ways.
Super valid.
Since I know it can speak common, I'm gonna try to get 30 feet, walk up to Dwayne, try to get to 30 feet, like hands in the air. Like,
yeah. It is whatever it is, it's really big and it's so dark that all you can really see is a big hand come through. Whoa, thank you for the raid. It looks like we're getting raided by the Space Jamber. Amber the Space Jamber, who I love.
Oh, what's
She's
up?
amazing.
Oh, man.
That's good.
Thank you for the raid.
I get to play with some games. He's tight. So yeah, I'm gonna walk my hands up, like walk really quietly up to Dwayne and try to talk to telepathically, like, hey, we can try to save her. We can. We're here for her as well to make sure that this person's okay. That's all we're trying to do. Please don't kill us. Please don't kill us.
And you see this face sort of come down, and it looks like a giant's face, but its features are all elongated and distorted, and they come out to root ends and antler points coming off ear tips and fingers. No! And it points to the girl. And it does like a no symbol in the sky, in the treetops. And then suddenly there's a realization in its face that there's more of you here. And it just is looking at you from there.
No.
You're okay?
Yeah, we're okay.
I like Jada's face.
Or
Do you... what's your name? Do you have a name?
I'm Delare. Why are... I didn't see all of you come in. She was here, though. Are you harming her?
No, we're helping. We're helping.
No, we heard her scream, and we're trying to see if she's okay.
There are more. Tonight is a night of many.
Oh my
Okay.
God. How many have you seen?
This one.
What do you plan to do with her?
Keep the monsters away.
Aww.
Are there more?
There are many.
Where is there a place? Is there a safe place that you're taking them to? Is there a safe place we can take her to? Is there?
And he throws down a basket. She can go in the basket.
Can we all go to the basket? Okay.
Let's go. We're all going.
All right, we'll put her in.
We're in the basket.
Can I do a medicine check? Is she still like breathing? Is she?
Yeah, that person is just like frozen with fright. Literally frozen with fright.
Oh, gotcha.
And you can see her eyes look a little dazed also. The beast did something to her.
Oh my! Was it a beast the thing that me and Vesryn saw that one time? That
It is. The one that was sucking the souls that Solana was feeding it.
Like, I'll say this to Dwayne and Jade in their minds. I think part of her soul got eaten by that thing. Me and Vesryn saw that creature when we went out with his mother, and like that's what she was feeding the souls to. So I think part of her soul may have just gotten sucked out of her.
And his face lifts up into the darkness, and you hear "ah" in the distance. And he picks the basket up.
Wait.
Wait, were you?
Can we come
There's
with you?
more.
Okay, where can we?
Where do you go?
I'm gonna go get that one.
Can we come with you?
Can you run fast, or you want to be in the basket?
Up in the basket.
Can we go in the basket?
Can we?
And he leaves the basket.
Shouldn't we tell Vesryn and Thesis?
Well, I'm trying to figure out. Well, I guess it won't be hard to track.
Yeah, I mean, if we don't tell them, they're gonna think that we got kidnapped by this thing. I mean, this nice,
Okay,
kind
we
person.
we'll meet you later. I'm sorry. What was his name again? I didn't write it down.
Delare.
Maybe we can make like a sound that they can find us with. Maybe we can make like a some sort of like flare or something.
Hurry! We've got to go save the person.
There's two other people we're gonna get right now to save.
Okay.
Because you're saving that person. We know at least 3 other people that we're saving over here. 3 at least.
Yeah. I can call you, and then she'll like just make another roar with her minor illusion. If you hear that, that's where we are. And then we're gonna
Take off back.
Okay. What are you doing back with this person, Vesryn and Desis?
I think we were trying to just get them to go forward with us so we could catch up to the others.
Yeah, after a minute, there's a little bit of a recognition that you're just regular people, and they'll start to go with you. But you know that they had gone down that direction. So you start following. After you start following, not long into the follow, you hear like a bellow, like, and then a boom.
Well, I bet you that's where our friends are.
Yeah.
They don't tend to go anywhere without making a bunch of noise.
We try to backtrack.
As fast as we can.
You head in that direction. And so when you get to the area they were at, so the 3 of you were starting to come back, or were going with the giant?
No,
We're going back.
We're going back.
So you're all going
we
back.
said-
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So you run into Cerridwen, Jada, and Hipley, and they look. I don't know. How do you look? How would you describe your look at the moment?
Jada looks about as shell shocked as they've ever looked.
She looks like it's like a bewildered look. Like, did that really happen? And just like muddy, you know.
Look like you've seen a fish with arms.
Well,
What?
might as well have their thing apparently.
We saw a giant, and they're gonna carry us in a basket.
So the giants,
You didn't lick any of the trees, right?
One at a time.
And you
the
hear in the
giant-
distance.
they don't like the monkey things with wings.
You remember that monkey thing, Vesryn? It smashed one of them.
Oh, well then we should go with it. Yes? Is it
Yeah, and So and they collect them in baskets and take them somewhere. So I think we should go.
Okay.
Let's talk and walk. Let's walk and talk.
We can have them meet us here though.
Mother,
Glenn can make a sound.
well, Mother, what do you know about a giant with a basket saving people?
And her face looks kind of. Is it Delare?
Oh,
Yeah.
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 You know them?
Delare has brought me many souls, many people to help in the past.
Okay. All right.
Where do they take him to? Just
He brings them to me,
you, or do they take him to somewhere?
and I
From here?
and I help their souls. I protect their souls.
Bodies.
Just stares, just like okay.
Well, we're not doing that anymore. Now we're going to save people and take them home.
But Delare is really huge. Don't make Delare angry at you.
We didn't. Definitely didn't plan on it.
Definitely did. Why not? I can, I can make the call, and she'll use my illusion to make the call.
And you hear the stomping coming back this way. And then suddenly the trees, part. And this face comes and looks down at everyone. Solana, my friend. And she puts her hand up, and he puts his finger down and touches her hand. This is Dolare. Is this where you live, Dolare? Yes. I always wondered where you lived. You live in the swamps here. These are all your friends? They are. One of them is actually my son.
Hello.
Hello, son.
You can call me Vesryn.
I don't think I can say that.
You can call me Vez.
Ooh, new nickname.
Vez. Hello, Vez.
Anything to struck.
Why are you here? This is dangerous.
We came here to save people. I came here looking for my mother.
And he points at Solana.
Yes.
We nod.
We plan on taking her and anybody else we can find back home.
She lives in the mound.
Yes, but I mean back to where we came from originally.
So before she lived in the mountain, she lived somewhere else.
Oh.
Do you want to come? You want to leave this place?
There's a place that's even better than here. Like, listen, there's a place that's even... It's almost hard to describe because it's so beautiful with all the color and actually the vibrance of it. There's another place that's
what do you
like
mean color?
It's like I said, it's even hard to... Because there's muted color here, right? There's colors just muted, right?
Yeah, it's really dull.
So I'll explain, like, you see, like, how dull everything is. Like, I'm telling you, there's this place where everything is so vibrant, like, things actually pop. There's color, there's not this oppressive feeling if you want to come with us.
You don't feel he understands what you're saying.
Okay, where we come from has really good food.
Where we come from, it's much prettier.
His eyes
much
open
safer.
really wide at the food idea.
Do you want to come?
I eat roots a lot.
Oh, we got plenty of roots, all kinds
The best
of roots.
roots.
I don't like them.
We
Okay,
got
we
better.
got other things too.
We
Big
got
variety.
meat, we got fish, bread. You know, the best
Got
bread.
fruit.
And then Dwayne is
the
a
best
fantastic.
meat.
We have like
You
the
like
best
meat?
chef right here too.
All right,
He makes
let's
the
go.
best meals.
I'm ready. Let's leave.
All right.
Where do we
This
go?
tower. Can you tell us about this tower?
Yeah, the wall.
Let's
Can we see the tower? I didn't think we could see the tower here.
Well, you said we could
It's
see
very
the-
tall.
I can see the wall.
It's very tall and it's dangerous. Ver could I can't even say its name, and the others protect it.
Oh, was one of those things a big bird thing?
They
I
have
know.
they have wings,
Mercadal?
but Verkadel, yes.
Mercadal?
You could say it. I can't say it right. They all have wings up there. They're very mean.
She'll make a minor illusion of a Verkadil. You mean like this thing? Of what we fought the other day, above the unicorns.
But much bigger.
But you know, a lot bigger, kind of tiny version.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Okay. We killed one of them.
Quite well, to be honest.
I think we're gonna have to use the mask.
They are Verk can look like different people and things sometimes.
Oh, they can look like other things.
That's terrifying.
That
One of us.
we just split up for a little bit.
It has talked to me before about bringing people to them, but I don't like them.
Bring him to the tower?
After they called it the party mist or something.
The Festival of Mists.
That. Have you been to that party?
Oh, yeah, I have.
It sounds fun.
Yeah, there are parts that are really fun now.
And then there are parts that are not.
All the people that come here seem to come here from that party. And they always talk about the ale. I've always wanted to try ale now since they told me about it. And food. They sometimes eat something called a cow or a pig
Beef, yeah.
or fish. I have had fish and eels.
Do you know? Alright, so we think our best bet to get home is by going over this wall.
It's very tall.
Can we go around it? Is there like a door or an opening?
There are no doors anywhere.
How do the Verkadel get in and out?
They fly.
So they fly over it.
Yes.
Oh.
I mean, if we can be quick, I mean...
Right.
I hold out the arrow that was shot. I'm like, do you recognize this?
Give him a roll. Yes, that's Vaniel's arrow.
Who's Vaniel?
He's one of the ones that work with them.
He's a Verkadel.
Works with Verk. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Is
So he's not-
like
okay.
them. Not as big, smaller and quieter,
Does he have wings?
but has antlers and wings.
Yeah, I was hoping to shove him out the window for killing soul.
All of them have wings. All 4 of them.
Or
There are 4 towers, and I think each one has a tower.
Okay, so Verkadel. Do you like him? Do you get along? Is he him?
I think he's kind of mean. He's not been cruel to me, but he's not been friendly either.
Oh, I haven't... Oh.
He left me out here and wouldn't let me come in when I arrived.
What if you told him that you got some new souls for him? Like, what if you told him, like, yes, I got some new souls for him.
I don't think they
Kind
have
of.
that kind of relationship.
But I mean, if he, like I said, he is looking. They have asked him to bring him souls. What if he's like, hey, I got some souls now. I want to help you out this time, just to pretend.
Well,
To kind of bring us over there. I mean, I don't know if that's
even if
crazy
we-
or not.
I mean, I like where you're going, but even if we did that, there's no reason why they'd bring Delary with us.
True. Well, but because to carry all of us, I mean, maybe they can't carry all of us alone. There's a lot of us, so it'd be hard if Delary can actually carry pretty much,
I hate the
up
idea
to.
with the mask. I hate it. I hate the idea. But with the mask, it would allow us to all get in, potentially go home.
We haven't tried the other way first, so I mean, I agree, like that might be it, but we haven't tried.
But if we do that, then we lose the element of surprise. If we do it the other way, the way you're suggesting, they know we're here. They know that. And then what? They don't. And if it doesn't work, then we can't go back on it.
Who's to say they don't already know we're here, though? I mean, this
I'm
is
pretty
like-
strong. If you have to get in, maybe I could push a hole in the wall.
I mean,
yeah,
If you want to try to.
I'd rather exhaust all options.
But then
'cause
again, banging on the wall is going to attract attention. And
Right,
again,
well-
we lose the element of surprise.
like I said, what if we don't want to have surprise to begin with?
Ooh,
I mean-
okay. How big is Vaniel? How big is he?
He's about the size of Vez.
Oh, alright. We kill Vaniel. I assume his form. We fly over. and I pretend I'm him, and we walk through the portal. I don't know.
I like that. I actually like that idea.
Good idea.
We have to know where he is. We have to kill him.
Well, we can maybe set a trap. You know, we know what they're looking for. We know what they want. So.
All right. So let's do it.
I can be the prey. I mean, I'm pretty decent at acting, you know, but a lot of things, so I might be able to, yeah. Oh, I will talk to Desus. So, Desus, I know we have guests, and
Yep.
they've been more susceptible to our friend. So just
Yeah, and I have like the pack basically on my front, kind of like a Bjorn.
Okay.
Like
A masked Bjorn.
yeah, keep full visual. And I did like druidcraft like vines, just entangling it basically to make it super difficult for anyone trying to reach for it.
Okay. And
Okay.
oh,
okay,
so I can fly in the air to get him to, you know what I mean? Like I can fly because, like I said, he can fly. That's how he spotted. That they shot the arrow. So if you need to, I can kind of go up there as a kind of bait to kind of tempt him to like a
I
trap.
don't think we need to have you fly to bait him.
Yeah, I don't like that idea.
Yeah, I think it exposes you a little too much. I think if it just made a bunch of noise, he'd eventually come.
Yeah, I'm just thinking if we do try and hit through the wall, the rest of us can hide within the tree line, and once they show up,
Smart. And the sound effect we can use is like someone from like the party, like say like, you know, oh, just dancing because they know they were coming from that festival, I believe. And so whatever sound can make is like, you know, maybe sound like inebriated or something like that, you know, something like, oh, we just came from a party. Where am I?
Okay. What sort of place should we look for our ambush?
I mean,
there's bushes everywhere.
How are we going to guarantee that he's going to come personally and not send a bunch of those other things?
we
We'll
were
be
just
hidden.
told he's a sentry at one of the 4 towers, right? And it was his arrow.
This tower, the tower that we're at.
Yeah. So
But I'm saying, how are we going to make him come down and not send something else? Sentries don't generally leave their post.
I mean, well, so did he shoot Soul? I'm trying to think. So where's
If
wait?
you're
Where's
not-
Soul?
He might send the I don't know what they're called. They're snake with wings. They might be sent, or they might send the fire horses, or they might send the flying horse with horns. They might.
Would he come if you asked him to? If you called him down? What is your relationship?
Like if you say you brought some people, if you lied to them.
I've never offered, but if I yelled up, maybe.
Would you do that for us, please? Would you, if we hit around somewhere, would you be able to give it a call, try to call them down?
What do I say?
What was his name?
Just his name? I can't even say it.
Just say Van.
Mm-hmm.
Or yeah, Van. Come here.
Found some people.
All right,
that,
I'll say it. I'll say the name.
Okay, everyone.
I
guess we're hiding. I guess we're doing this.
Oh, yes.
Solana and the others. Where are we putting them?
They're hiding. They're gonna have to hide with us. I mean, there's no other place to really keep them.
They can be in the basket.
Oh yeah, we can put them in the basket.
And then, they're going to be the bait?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the bait. I mean, we got live bait, you know.
We gotta pick the
No
basket.
offense, but we just found my mother. I am not using my mother as bait.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, she can hide. It's okay.
I can go in the basket with Treble. He comes over, peels open the thing, bam, stone.
Okay, I actually like the idea. Let's do it. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good idea.
I'll get behind
I'm
you.
Okay, I'm gonna hop in the basket.
Does the basket have a lid?
Or does anyone have like a cloth?
It
to
has
cover with?
it has a woven
Cover?
sticks that cover it, but they're very open. You can see in it. It's not, it's not like a real tight one.
Oh, Jesus, can you druid crack maybe a little like stuff on top, like a little like little covering on top of it?
It would take some time.
That's a lot of druid crafting.
True.
It's a big basket.
What about any blankets or tents or something like? Maybe she.
Oh yes.
Anyone got a cloak? Let's see, I left all the tents in the library. I have my cloak of winter that I can put on top.
Okay, it's better than nothing. It's kind of lightly over us, so okay. I like that.
Oh, actually, I have a common cloak in my bag because Jada threw it away basically. I picked it up. You're like, I don't need a cloak. This is dumb, and I went, oh, okay, I'll take it.
I was about to say I could have swore Jada had a cloak at some point and then said no.
Yeah, I took it because I was like, I waste a cloak. So I'll take out the extra cloak and kind of throw it over them.
I'm just cuddling the basket with that one chick who's probably still freaking out. Now we want a basket in there too. Like it's
we should probably take her out. We should probably take her out because if you're gonna go into trouble, you don't want to accidentally turn her to stone.
Yep. So I'm gonna just pat Trouble, be like, all right.
And he picks up the basket. All right, I'll go yell.
I'm just squeezing Trouble.
And he walks over to the wall, so he's up next to the wall. Van! And he has a booming voice. First? Oh, hi. Van!
Immediately dive.
And he calls it, and he calls it. And then after a while, you see this person come down, humanoid, about maybe 12 feet tall, hairless, muscular, with a dull green opalescent skin and eyes like a starry night with gray feathered wings. And he flies down really gently. You have never called for me. And he sees the basket. For me?
We attack him, we attack him.
Telepathy in his mind, yes. Just say yes. Just say yes. Telepathy in his mind, just say yes. Say yes.
Yes. Thank you. And
I'm just like...
He grabs the basket and he starts flying up.
Oh, Trouble. Oh, shit, we're going. It's fine. Just go.
No, as soon as he does that, I'm gonna shoot him with a firebolt. I'm not letting him fly off with him.
I can say, I'll say, I'll make a noise of pain, like I'll make a noise to try to get attention, or...
Sure! Trouble!
Yeah,
Reveal Trouble!
Exactly, that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna make a noise who looks into the basket. So the controller will be like, oh gosh, oh wait, please hold on a second. And then I'm gonna hold Trouble up, so I'm gonna make it noise like I'm in pain, just so I'll look into the basket. Please, oh gosh.
And this person doesn't seem to make any indication or concern about pain.
I'm gonna cast suggestion. I need to look at this.
Hold on, I'm gonna yell to you. Pull the cloak off, and I'm firing a firebolt at this motherfucker.
I'm doing suggestion to have
language.
Him look at it.
Please. Sorry, my apologies.
I'm gonna cast suggestion on it since I'm looking into the box to look at this.
Your suggestion seems to get nowhere. Like you don't even see a mind to suggest.
Oh, that's weird.
That's really, really, really weird. I'm gonna throw an Eldritch Blast at it, just to kind of hit it, just like.
Yeah. Do we get off our surprise round?
I think I'm gonna do.
So.
I'm
gonna give you all one surprise round, with a firebolt starting it, or with an Eldritch Blast. What were you doing? Firebolt, right?
Firebolt.
Okay.
Like I said, as I'm doing it, I'm yelling to pull the cloak off so that way it has no choice but to look at you. Because the cloak's just sitting on top of it. All you gotta do is just grab and pull it down.
But he's not looking down. I know because I feel like I already have done that because he's not looking down. There's a problem because he's just flying it out and looking.
He might if there's a firebolt aimed at his butt.
Yeah.
And I'll hit him. Yeah. So with that, then I'll hit with Eldritch Blast after that if I can. If we're going to like rounds or whatever, because I'll definitely like try to get his attention with like.
You're all going to get one surprise round, and then we'll go to initiative.
Okay.
So I know that there was Vesryn bolted first. So roll your bolt.
All right, that's a 13 plus 7, so 20.
That hits.
Firebolt. I love firebolts.
Yep.
I don't know if it's going to hurt him. I can hope. Oh, not the best damage. That'll be 5 points between 2 die 10.
I mean, it doesn't have a mind. Couldn't feel pain.
All right, and then Hipley, you're going to do your Eldritch Blast. You're going to pull the cloak off and then Eldritch Blast, right?
Yeah, just wanted to get to look inside, so yeah, just to catch his attention.
Okay, do it.
So first one's a 23.
23 hits.
17. Does 17 hit?
17 does not hit.
Ooh,
Wow.
yikes.
Wow. Well, 7. So I just want to catch his attention. So 7, like, look, come on, just my soul is so delicious.
So delicious.
All right, what are the rest of the three of you doing
I'm going to be
with your free action?
just going to be extending my rope dart and casting booming blade.
Okay.
Keep them from going too far.
Get over here. Scorpion style.
Yep.
Is he wearing any metal?
He's not wearing any armor at all. He's wearing you can see most of his body is wearing a like a draped cloth over his upper legs.
Okay.
And he has and he has a sword on his back.
Are we hidden? Do we get advantage?
You get advantage from being both surprised. All right,
Well,
surprised.
okay, didn't make a difference. I just went ahead and rolled to see if you
Actually, you might have hit because you got surprised. You get advantage.
Oh.
Try again. Let's see.
Yeah, 25. First
20
it was a 7. I hit the first one was 7 damage. The one I just hit with now is a 9 damage. So 16 total.
Okay. And then Jada, you were gonna strike with your.
I
weapon.
was, but I'm pretty sure I missed. It's 13.
Yeah, that's a miss. Desus, Cerridwen, what are you doing?
I'm gonna send a guiding bolt.
Okay.
Ooh, guiding bolt. I love guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt is great. Ooh, okay.
Make it light.
That is a natural 18 plus 6.
That hits.
24. Yeah. Which means guidance or advantage for the next person. Right. 4d6. It's first level. 5, 11, 12, 14 radiant damage.
And it hits, and the damage sort of wraps around the person, and it just sort of turns into silver dust around it. Cerridwen.
Yikes.
Hmm.
I'm gonna cast Enhance Ability. I have to be able to touch the person, I believe. Yeah, so I'm gonna run over to Desus, and you'll get Bear's Endurance, so you'll get advantage on con checks, and you gain 10 temporary hit points.
Nice.
And I'll run over to Jada, and you also get Bear's Endurance and 10 temporary hit points, and then I'll use my bonus action to inspire Vesryn.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, let's go to initiative now.
We don't have to.
We should,
You could
though.
say that was enough. You could just say that was enough to
Peace.
kill him.
Peace is the
Vesryn.
thing.
Was that?
What's your initiative?
Oh, yeah, I rolled a 7 plus 3, so 10.
Desus.
I rolled a 20.
Nice.
Wow,
Yay!
nice. Cerridwen.
I got a dirty 20.
Nice. Jada.
3. Three's a magic number.
Wow.
Three's
I
a
rolled a
magic
1.
number.
I rolled a 1.
Hipley.
21.
Oh, and Solana. Okay.
Those people are never coming back after this. They're just gonna see. There's no. Oh man.
All right. So, Hipley, you go first. What are you doing?
Okay.
Now?
I still just want to get its attention. So, I mean, I guess let's do Eldritch Blast again. I just want to get to look in the basket, so whatever I can. And I know, because I know the suggestion will work. I know nothing mentally is going to work, so I'm just going to. Is there anything I can kind of use to make it. Yeah, I'm just going to use just Eldritch Blast again, try to get it to took it to the basket.
Could have put him in a headlock. Look down in here.
Just thinking about it. Okay, so first one is going to be a 26 to hit.
Hits.
So the second one's not going to hit. All right, so it's going to do.
What? Well, is this? It's all part of the same attack, right? Because don't you have advantage from the guiding bolt?
Oh yeah. I'm wasting guiding bolt too. So yeah, I guess I get advantage on it. Darn. So we redo. Okay, so another one.
Did you say darn? Like, oh, boo.
Well, that was 3.
Darn
So
advantage.
one,
Oh,
I can do one more roll because that was 3. So I can do one more because it'll be 4 total. It don't matter. It still don't hit. Dang, I wasted guiding bolt. I'm sorry. Jesus.
It's okay.
Cerridwen and Desus, who has the higher dex?
Mine's. Go ahead.
Oh, I had 12. So.
Oh, I have 14.
And that was 14 points of damage from the one that I did hit with. As I'm screaming at it to look in the basket, just yelling.
All right, Desus.
So of the magics that have been hitting this person, my radiant damage didn't do anything to him, but did I see the guy, like the Eldritch Blast and the other magics doing stuff to him?
It seemingly.
Seemingly. Da, 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 da. All right. I'm going to. Well, he's holding the basket, so this may very badly hurt Hipley. So never mind. I'm not going to do that one.
It's not. We're not too high yet. We'll be good.
Nope. If he wasn't holding you, it would be fine. I guess I will. I'll do my own Eldritch Blast. I don't get to do it enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
What does yours look like?
So when I send out my Eldritch Blast, it kind of, unlike the starry features I get as a druid, this comes from a place of deep depths. So it's almost black, watery essence, and it comes out almost like in a serpentine splash of water heading directly for him. So first one, that's not gonna hit because that was a 2. And then my second beam, nope. I was only a 13.
Okay.
That day.
Yep.
Not scaring me. He's roll over there.
Cerridwen.
Wait, bonus action. I'm gonna wild shape, starry night, javelin. There we go.
The javelinist. Okay.
Hey, I am not good against flying things that don't want us to leave. I'm gonna go over to our giant friend Delaney? Yeah.
Dolare.
Delare, and ask him if he'll give me a lift up to Daniel. Do you think he could give me a lift up there? Or bring him down?
And he looks at you for a minute. He looks at the person leaving. Which would he do? You or him? And he runs towards the wall and leaps. And
Oh God.
see if he can grab either it or the basket.
Do I see just a shadow? Just like, what the?
Yep. Boom, boom. And jumps, and he puts his hand on the basket
Whoa.
and starts.
Whoa.
And weirdly, though, the flying thing, though slowed, continues flying.
Dang, he's a beast.
Wild.
Holy sh!
Cool. All right.
Strong boy.
And he's still not looking down.
Oh.
He's still just looking straight up and flying. He's not even, with the giant. He's not even looking down. He's still just flying.
It's now its turn, and it
Was
does.
that my action to ask him to do something?
Oh no, you can do your action. I'm sorry. No.
Okay. I am going to say interesting, and then I'm gonna dimension door on top of
Yes.
the Larry on his shoulder and just land there, and then I'm gonna so I use that. Mark my okay, and then I'll use my a bonus action to inspire Hipley. So you know about that.
You know the song. You already know the song.
Yeah. Bom, bom, bom. I call out to Hipley and then like, I'm here, Hipley. You know the song. Let's do this. Bom, bom, bom.
I just know. I'm like, yes, we got this.
And
Yeah.
I'll grab onto Delaney's shirt, or I'll try ear or something. Try to get any kind of hold on him.
Okay.
Have any kind of...
And what will it do? Okay, so it reaches up and grabs you. Cerridwen?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
It looks down into the basket for the first time.
Say cheese.
And Cerridwen, it shoves you into the basket, and it breaks the wood to do it. Like, it was ridiculously strong.
What about Treble?
Does Trouble get it? Does it eyes? Does it get it?
And
So funny.
when Treble does that, you see that. Oh, hold on. It needs to make its save.
Come on.
That one.
And it continues flying. And it stops looking down, though. And keeps going and keeps moving up.
My turn?
I'm going to help you, mortals. It is now Vesryn, yes.
Wait, who said that? Did the creature just say that?
Yes.
Would it help you mortals?
Yes.
So it can talk. What the heck?
Yeah.
I don't know any of this. I can't hear it.
What kind of mind?
How far away is he from me at this moment?
30 feet, maybe 40. Most of it up.
Banishment.
Okay.
So
Do it.
it's a charisma save.
Yep. And it does not get banished.
Does it roll with advantage?
Yes.
No, it doesn't.
You heard that? Oh, you heard the dice?
Yeah, I heard the dice.
Okay, so I'll re-roll one.
Oh, wait. So would that mean for then For trouble, would that mean did you roll for advantage for that one too?
Yes.
So with trouble to get okay.
I can only do one.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
It still makes it. Rolled an 18 on the second one, which was lower than what it made on the first one, but it didn't make it get banished.
I will then move up. Shit.
What's the spell take? Is it an action or is it?
It's an action.
It's an action.
Banish an action.
Yeah.
But I still have my bonus action and my movement. And I was considering moving up and Misty stepping on top of it.
Hey, just like when we bought that one thing.
I think I'm going to move out and prepare to fire for next turn.
Okay.
I think it's Jada's, right?
Yeah, Jada.
All the way at the bottom.
Actually, Solana has a roll.
Damn.
And you see a spell that she casts, but it has no effect. Your turn.
Damn. Okay. I'm going to cast Scorching Ray.
Okay.
Oh, dang.
There we go. Yeah. We'll take on the power of music.
Yeah. I don't think that's gonna hit. Okay, first one does not hit. 20?
20 hits.
And the second one won't hit. So
You
just.
can use the bardic inspiration if you want to add to your hit.
Am I inspired?
Yeah, I gave you inspiration.
No.
Sorry. I inspired
Hipley.
Hipley and Vesryn.
Vesryn, yeah.
It's all good. Ain't no thing. 2d6.
Question, because I don't remember. With the bard stuff, can I use that thing to lower somebody's DC roll, or is it only for attacks and stuff?
I didn't hear you. What did you say? What did you
He's
ask?
asking me a question.
Oh, you. Okay.
6 points of fire damage, and I will use my bonus action to Misty Step. I will Misty Step onto the basket.
Okay.
Well, we're all getting that basket right at least.
You
You're on
can
it.
only use
I
it
used
to
to-
add to your own rolls.
Damn. I was like, maybe I could drop the banishment. And
I actually don't think I can do that. Hold on.
It would have been an amazing combination of rolls to banish this one.
Try it again. With our combined forces, we might be able to do it. I stand corrected. I actually can't do that, so I will instead.
You can't do what?
I can't use Scorching Ray and Misty Step.
Oh, they're both.
One of them is. They're both spell slot. You're right. I can't action search, but I'm not going to do that yet. Instead, I will use a quickened spell, sorcery point to do a quickened spell and do Booming Blade, and try again to see if I can hit this guy. Let's see. Ooh, natural 19, so 24.
Yep, you hit.
Nice.
And you're hitting. What weapon are you hitting with? Your dart?
No, my dart.
Okay.
So we've got 8 points of magical piercing and 6 points of lightning damage. And if he moves again, takes another 2d8. Yeah.
Okay. And we are back to the top with Hipley in the basket.
And so what did it say? I'm going to save you mortals is what it said?
I'm
It's.
saving immortals.
yeah.
Said,
I'll save you mortals. Or I'll help you, you mortals.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna ask Hal as I'm doing another. It's not gonna do nothing. I'm going to just hold my. It's gonna hold an action. I feel like I don't do anything else, so it's gonna hold an action, I guess, because I don't think it's gonna do anything really. It's gonna hold. An Eldritch Blast, I guess, is asking it. So I'll hold it. Eldritch Blast is asking, "How are you gonna save us? Like, how are you going to? How are you gonna help us mortals?"
You will perish in the gardens instead of in the swamp out here, and your souls will be fed to the gods. To the god, not the gods. God.
Okay. I guess that ends my turn. Yeah, nothing else, so it's gonna be my turn.
Welcome, Raiders from Starlight Company. Thanks for coming by. We're in the middle of an interesting combat in the Shadowfell. It's all going according to plan.
Definitely.
Oh yeah, we're gonna die.
Totally have.
Yeah, we're dead.
Control.
We finna die.
All right. So, Hipley, you're holding your action. 20,
Yeah.
Desus.
All right. I run forward, now shedding 10 feet of bright light and 10 feet of dim light. There's starry patterns all around me.
Okay.
And I run forward. I look up, seeing everyone else getting up there. I can't get up there. But I'm going to swing my staff and use its feature to summon a swarm.
Okay. Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, you gave me that.
I know, it's cool.
And it's gonna be a swarm of they look like white moths, just like all fluttering together. And I'm gonna send them up and have them just wrap around the face and everything they can of this creature.
Okay. And it is flying, and it is seemingly ignoring them. It's holding onto the basket, pretty tightly, and it seems to be wanting to pay attention to that. So, Cerridwen.
I take the arrow that I have. I take one of his arrows that we have, and I'm gonna just stab him in the back with it. I don't know what's gonna happen.
You're going to take what arrows?
So we have the arrow that Daniel shot, and I'm gonna take that arrow and just stab him in the back with it.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Oh, okay. That's a natural 18.
That misses.
Do
do you have bonuses?
I don't know what I'd add to it.
Yeah. You're not getting a magical bonus.
One of it, would she add her strength or her dex?
Yeah, there'll be something to add to it, right?
Dex. But your dex is fairly low, I think, right?
That's a 19.
A 19 hits.
Yeah!
Low enough.
So
It
your
explodes.
arrow goes in. Oh, you know what? It doesn't go in.
Oh, okay.
It hits its skin and just sort of doesn't penetrate.
Ding, ding, ding.
After all that, and it doesn't get through. Like, oh.
Then she takes out her sword, and I'm going to attack the basket handle. Do you want me to roll to hit the basket handle?
Yes, you're flying, and it's awkward. I do.
Okay. That's an 11.
An 11 will hit for that.
Okay.
You can get to that. I was looking at a 10.
All right. I do 3 points of damage.
You start hacking through it. It doesn't cut all the way through, but you start hacking through.
I'll use my bonus action to now inspire Jada.
Yay!
Okay. All right, and it suddenly starts flying really fast. And it starts flying up the side of this wall at a pace that is an uncomfortably fast flight. And it continues scaling it fast. So at the end of its round, it's now 120 feet further away.
It takes 11 points of lightning damage. I mean, thunder damage.
Let's shrug that off.
Is it shrugging it off?
It takes it and continues.
Okay.
And at the end of its turn, you feel this lurch, and suddenly it's throwing the basket into the air
Oh, hell no.
and
Peace out,
up
y'all.
over the wall.
Woo. Deuces. I'm peace. Yep.
So anybody
Double.
that is in the basket or on the basket, you feel the lurch. You feel yourself suddenly thrown above and higher than this person,
Well then, can I use my action then?
and you have a saved action. You have a held action.
Who's in the basket with me?
I'm in the basket. Trouble's in the basket.
I'm gonna grab Trouble. I'm gonna touch Dwen and use my last spell and do fly. I mean, I know Dwen has probably. Yeah, I'm just give it as he's in the heat of the moment. So yeah, use the last spell, just cast fly. So I'm gonna grab, hang on to Trouble, fly. As we just drone.
All right. So, and you can cast it on all three of you. Is not a problem. So, you're all flying inside a basket.
Wait, there's three of us?
You and
Oh, just-
Treble and Carol.
Oh yeah. I was gonna hold him. Trouble can have wings too. That'd be tight. All right.
Yeah, fly Trouble.
Trouble can fly too. Then I'm rolling with it. All right.
But you have flight, but you're still in a basket, and the basket does not have flight. So you'll have to get out of the basket if you want to continue flying, or you'll still. I mean, you're.
So the basket's really heavy.
Yeah, it's pretty heavy. You could probably fly with it. It would just slow you up quite a bit. You know, you're flying. It would become more like a feather fall.
No, at least you won't die from putting packs. All right. Well.
All right, so that was 17. Solana. Okay. Oh, you also have Dolare holding onto the basket.
How strong? You check every. Okay.
Yep.
Oh well.
It's all
Wait
over.
a second. Can I?
I'm also on top of the basket.
Oh yeah, Jada.
So how many people can you fly? Could you give flight to?
Level. I think only. Wait a second.
So you may have to pick and choose which ones.
What's your highest
Yeah.
spell slot at?
It's only a fourth, so I think it can only be two. So it'll have to be. So
It's
I wouldn't do
like
myself.
three.
Then let me see. Yes, well, that's hard. Yeah, those.
Okay to do yourself.
Yeah. So probably
Self-care is care.
Well, no. So the giant's outside of it, right?
Yes.
Giant's just holding outside of it.
And you hear like, whoa! As it's being flown.
Oh, actually,
Thrown.
Featherfall's a reaction, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll just cast Featherfall.
Well, Marty, because in the moment I'll probably cast fly then on the giant and Dwen.
Oh, you wouldn't cast it on me?
You're not how? I can't touch you. You're not
You can't touch him either.
Are you in the basket?
He's holding
He's
on
holding
to
on
the
to the
basket.
basket.
You can't
Huh?
touch him either.
I could. Well, if could I? Oh, we'll go like. Oh, I can't get to him. He's too far.
I don't know. Is this like a wicker basket?
No,
where stick your hand out through?
you could touch any of them.
Yeah. So it's touch
The
him.
basket's wide enough you can touch people. You can even probably climb out of it just by like squeezing between some of the wood.
Mm-hmm. See, I would definitely touch him and give him fly. Because he can carry us. I mean, he's strong, so if he's not outside it, then...
That's true.
So yeah, touch... So Dwayne and he gets wings. I don't know what his wings will look like, but he's got wings now.
Giant. It would be like the same as a giant book wings.
Giant book wings.
Now that is a crazy looking giant right there.
Yeah. All right. Vesryn.
Well...
You see them flung.
Yeah.
Flown and flung. And actually, it happened in the darkness. They sort of faded out into the darkness, and you and Desus are down here. And Solana. And Solana.
We should use the damn mask. Because I don't know what I'm doing. I still think we should use the mask. I mean, this did not go well. Shit. I don't even know. I think I would hold an action to see if this thing comes back down towards us. And if it does come back down towards us, I'm going to fire at it. Because I can't see them. There's nothing I can do for them. You said they're in the darkness. They're beyond my vision. I can't see this thing anymore either, right?
No, it's now out of sight.
Yeah. So I'm going to say we should step into the tree line and prepare for this thing to maybe swoop down and try to get us as well. And then I'm going to step into the tree line and I will hold an action for if this thing comes down to... Did my firebolt look like it hurt it when I shot it with it?
It seemed to be doing damage.
Okay. Then, yeah, I'll just prepare
burn marks.
Firebolt.
Okay.
So, if it comes within 120 feet of us, like coming down towards us, as soon as it hits my range, I'm firing it.
Okay. Jada.
Ooh. This is crazy. I'm gonna do a wild thing. So I'm going to. Oh, jeez, what am I doing? Where is this thing?
It's below you, but you're flying up above it and seemingly gonna go over this wall.
Okay. Oh man. Let me see what I can do.
And you're about 120 feet from it at this point.
120 feet?
Yep.
Disappointment. Oh, I wouldn't be able to get there anyway. That's fine. I will cast Featherfall.
Okay.
And what I want to do is I want to just kind of like slow myself and then aim for the edge of the wall so I can land on it.
Oh, okay. You want to avoid going over it. You want to land on whatever's on the top.
I want to land on the actual wall itself.
Okay.
I want to avoid going over it, but land on top of it.
Okay. And the basket does go over it, and you leap off and feather fall, and you can control your descent enough to do it. I'm not even going to make you roll on that. That I think is easy enough for you to do.
Cool. And I will... I can't do that. Dang. That's it. That's all I did. Oh, wait, no, I have Firebolt. Yes! Sit! I'm going to use... Spend a sorcery point, use Quicken Spell, Firebolt.
Okay.
Forgot I had that. You said it's 120 for me, right?
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, I'm marking out my sorcery points. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Let's use this die. Okay, 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Yes. 2d10. Oh, I always miss my d10s. Where are my d10s? Here's one. Here's one. Nice.
Yeah, those things marked.
I know. 6 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And I look over my shoulder. I would have cast Featherfall on everybody. I could. How many people can I do that?
You see the wings though, I mean, because my thing went off, so I feel like you would see
Yeah, but it's instinct for me, and it's not like a waste because I already cast it on myself. So, just for flavor, I would have cast it on everybody I could, and then I turned and looked, and I was like, "Oh, Hipley's got it."
Okay.
There's a plan all along.
So everyone up there has Featherfall also, in addition to your flight. So if you want to just sort of float down, you can, or you can just fly.
Ooh, float down really dramatically. Well, I can't. I don't have wings on me, so I might just float down dramatically. Oh, cool. Like, we'll see when it comes my turn.
Back to the top.
Okay, well, I guess it's my turn.
Hipley. Yeah.
So, but I can't see, like, so, like, we're getting sort of flung, but, like, I can't, like, see where we're gonna land at all, or just,
It's just darkness in there. Actually, you know what? The moment you cross the wall, there's light inside here. It's not bright, but it is bright enough to see that there's trees below, and give me a perception check.
okay.
See what I'm going to tell you.
All right. Ooh, it's a 19.
Okay, so as you're falling and you're looking around at where you're going, after you cross over the wall, there's light in here, and there are two big standing stones, pretty far apart, but inside the walls, in a forested area. And from one of them, there's like a ray of darkness going up into the sky, and from the other one, there's a ray of light going up into the sky.
These are the ones we were trying to get to. Do we ever talk about which one we were going to? I'm trying to remember. Because I know we talked about this, we saw it. Like, we knew we needed to go to them. Did we ever say which one we were going with when we talked about them? We just knew they were there, right?
No, because what we said was we went through this kind of portal before. We were at a place that had two pillars, and then we walked beyond those pillars and eventually just came back into the material plane. So our goal wasn't to walk into one of the pillars. Anyway.
It was to find the pillars because they're near each
Okay.
other.
Well, I'm just gonna scream like they're the pillars, and I'm gonna grab Trouble, and just like jump with like, because I know I have Featherfall, like kind of jump and kind of glide towards the pillars.
Alright.
So yeah, I'm dipping.
Make me a dex check
Oh, come on. Okay.
to get out of the basket with treble and squeezing through and all that while it's spinning in the air and you're
The
falling.
19. It's 19.
You pull it off.
It's nothing.
Heck yeah.
I grab my bearings, I grab myself, kind of figure out where's down. I see the tower, so I kind of just grab and just like, you know, and I hear the song too. Like, I think of that song that do just play, just like head bomb into it and just jump, smoke on the water, just.
Yeah.
Just thinking as you're going down.
Take it away, Trouble.
Desus, you and Vesryn make me a perception check, please.
Okay.
I didn't see, I don't think. I got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
22.
Back to normal.
Desus, you see another flying humanoid coming down.
Uh-oh.
This one looks different, though. This one looks... Hold on, I'll give you a description. Humanoid, pointed ears, white eyes, no black in the eyes at all, just whiteness. And with like a scintillating blue-black skin like a crow's, with matching blue-black wings. And they're coming down, and they have some kind of a mace or something in their hand that has a little bit of a glow to it.
Vez, you
And
have
it is
more
coming
company.
to you, to where you two are, the three of you.
Okay. There isn't much I can do. How far away are they from me?
At this point, probably 60 feet. They're coming in.
Okay, and they have their mace out. I guess their movement towards us seems aggressive, or at least they're going to do something to us.
Maybe. Their mace is definitely out. Although they don't have any... It doesn't look like they have anywhere to put their mace. They're just wearing, like, a cloth around their waist.
Are they... Is it carrying the mace kind of like, like dangling from its side, or is it like coming at us like, kind of thing?
It's flying with its hands back, so the mace is held out, but back. As it flies, and has its mace in one hand.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm just going to do it then. For a moment, as the little starry formations flare up, there seems to be like really deep, cold breath that comes out of Desus, and in the air, it starts to crystallize out into a bigger cloud that the creature's coming towards us and entering into as I cast Ice Storm, and just jagged balls of ice start plummeting down. They have to make a dexterity save.
And they make their save.
Okay, so they only take half of this, which is 2d8 bludgeoning and 4d6 cold damage. So I'll do them separately. So for the bludgeoning is 10. And the cold damage... 5 is 5 numbers. Why my brain suddenly stop? 12, 17. 17 cold damage.
Okay.
And then the area, well, they're flying, so it doesn't matter, but the area between us and them is now difficult terrain.
Okay.
Fly through that.
Like little mini like blizzards in the air.
Cerridwen.
You have wings.
I do have wings. I'm gonna try to leave the basket.
Make me a dex check to get out.
That's a 10.
You're in.
Actually, no, it's a 13.
You're out. Barely.
You're out. You're out.
She's just like...
The wings got in the way. You're not used to them.
I see Hipley like floating and everyone floating, so then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fly down back towards Daniel, and position myself above him about, I'll go with like 30 feet, and I'll use Dissonant Whispers on him to try to push him back down. So he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Makes it.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, 8, 10, 12, 13, so he'll take 6 points of damage.
Okay.
That's about all I can do.
All right. It turns and starts flying back down towards the ground area.
Vanio?
Yes.
What side?
Oh.
After having thrown the basket over, then it heads back down. Make me a perception check.
Ooh.
Cerridwen.
29.
Ooh.
Wow. You see, flying down the wall is another winged figure heading towards where Vesryn and Desus are.
I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to just fly back up. Just like, I gotta get everyone else.
Sure.
Oh, can I shout or something?
Yeah, of course. You can always shout.
They're come back down. They're going after Jesus and Vesryn now.
Who are you talking to? Like
She's just trying to shout it
Yelling.
so anyone can try to hear it.
So those that can hear, Jada could hear you.
the giant.
What is the giant doing with his flight?
Spinning in circles.
It's very possible that that's what'll happen. And the giant could hear Hipley is still heading down on the other side, but probably could definitely hear.
Can't do anything about it though, so it's fine.
Yeah.
It was like, I'm gonna go off
Yeah.
the seal.
I think everybody up there could hear you.
Okay. Right. Well, they know.
You're K.
Okay.
-5 is the pillar.
And as it's flying down, you see it start taking the sword off its back.
Oh.
And remember, that one's about 12 feet tall, so that sword is
Jesus! Oh my God.
So they get their own.
appropriately
Well,
its size.
Vez and I get the weapons. Okay.
Apparently, that's how it's going this time.
Right, time for the rest of you.
Oh, the one that's down on you guys.
Down here? Because you said it was 120 feet away still.
It's its turn, though.
Yeah, I'm saying, is it going to be on us now, or is it
Yes.
still... Okay.
Yeah, they fly very fast. It's going to... Deez, you hit it first, so it's going to go after you.
Yep.
Make me a perception check.
Perception. Okay.
What is this face Scott's making? I don't like
This one.
So you can see the death coming.
Okay. That's 17 plus 6, so
23.
23.
As it swings its mace, you hear it say to you, Kalius will appreciate your soul. And it swings.
No.
What's your AC?
14.
It misses.
Ooh, wouldn't it?
And it's
Big talk, little man, big man.
My soul already belongs to someone else.
And then, oh, hold on. It gets 2 attacks. It
Great.
swings twice. Sorry. It hits with the second.
It doesn't have to, Scott. It doesn't have to twice.
It does have to.
Okay, and she's got 10 temporary hit points.
It does. That's true.
Blue.
I have to bring something up.
Did, through our research, ever hear of Kalios?
Yes.
Kalius? Yeah. Kalius is the one that made Nevaeus.
You get hit for 13 points of damage. Kalius, just from the discussions with Cerridwen and Vesryn, was apparently the god of celestial beasts and was the victim of this trap with the standing
Karos.
stones.
Right, Karos?
The trap that Karos set.
Yeah. I think she originally made Nevaeus, but then Karo saw it as a way to, like, trap her there and, like, corrupt it. So,
Yep.
she's been stuck.
Sounds like she got corrupted if she's taken everybody's souls.
Yeah.
Welcome to Shadowfell.
She's just saving everybody. She's just saving us is what she's doing, that's all.
It's a type of saving people. Could be. And the other one won't reach you this turn. They'll reach you next turn. Vesryn.
Everybody's over on the wall or wherever. I can hear Dwayne yelling up there. I'm going to look at these. I'm going to say, give me the mask. Let's see if there's a way in here so we can get everybody through. Everybody's going over the damn wall. We gotta get through this fucking wall. We're not going over any other way. These guys are trying to kill us. I'm going to reach and grab the mask. I'm telling you what I'm doing. I'm grabbing the mask.
Don't do it.
You have to get to that bag first.
I will get through the bag. I will rip my hand through the bag to pull the mask out to put it on. I'm going to tell Karos, if you try to screw me...
Desus, are you allowing this action against your...
I think I'd be too distracted by this creature that just whacked me, which I had the bag on the front of me.
Yeah.
Did the do anything to that bag with the mask in it?
The mask in half.
Thank God.
No.
No.
So Vesryn, when you go to grab it, can you please make me a... Boy, I guess it would be a dex check.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to go Blade Song and then grab it.
Okay.
So that way I'm moving faster, and that way I can move to find the wall and tell everyone where to go. All right. Let me look at my stuff here. I think with the Blade Song 2 gives me acrobatic. Is this like an acrobatic? I have advantage on, like, if you have advantage on
Yeah, I'll give it with acrobatic. You're making an acrobatic maneuver and using your hand to try and grab. Sure.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Disadvantage. I'm just kidding.
I was like, what?
So, Desus, you
Disadvantage would be
feel
17.
the bag get pulled off of your chest by Vesryn saying he's going to do it.
Yeah. And then I'm going to put the mask on. Do I see a hole in the wall?
Well, you have to take all the stuff away from around it first. It is buried under her moss and sticks and stems and lichen and...
I couldn't just rip it open.
How strong are you?
I have a 10 strength. That's an average strength.
Yeah, that is average. I'll give you a strength check.
All right.
Let's see if your average strength pays off.
That would be a 12.
All right, you get through it.
I keep thinking I have something, but I don't. It's just a plus 0.
Yeah, no, 12. It's fine.
Ha. There's a hole in the wall.
Well, it
Say
takes
no, just for my
it
side.
takes a moment.
Just be like,
Can you make before we get to that? Can you make me a wisdom save, please? Roll 2 dice though, and tell me the lowest one.
Lamau.
Wisdom save, right?
Yes.
Let's see here. That's con saves. All right. That would be a 15 is my lowest.
Okay.
I rolled an 11 plus 4.
All right. Oh, we're gonna do so much good here. Let's do this, Vesryn. You ready?
Shut up. Just get us through this wall.
So you look at the wall, and you see sort of a like a hole in the wall with a fuzzy edge, and through it, you see several buildings and trees and stuff like that on the inside.
Okay. And I'm going to try to guide people through. I'm going to tell everybody to run to wherever the hole is that we can get through, if there is one. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I don't know. I mean, the party's completely split. We have 2 freaking demons.
oh, you want to put that mask on from the
Yeah,
first
come
part.
on.
You brought that
I
back
really
up.
did.
Let's
I
put
really
that
did.
mask on.
I'm just
saying
saying
that's the first minute.
I
of
don't
this
see any other way out of this. I really don't see any other way out of this.
That's a mask talking.
I just jumped in a basket and didn't jump out. You're flying through a damn pillar, dude.
Without a mask, at least by own volition.
Should have missy stepped, man. Don't know what to tell you.
So you go to tell people to go through, and Vesryn, your hands start doing somatic gestures instead. And you start mumbling some words, and you realize you're casting a spell that you don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to cast the spell?
Do I know what it is?
You don't know what it is because you don't know the spell.
Okay. I didn't know if I had given an Arcana check. All right. Yes.
Okay. So the spell goes off, and you hear, "Good, we're now protected against the magics around us." But we shouldn't go in there.
No, we need to get everybody in there.
There's only death for you in there.
Then there's only death in there for us, because we're going in there, our friends are in there. You promised, you said you would get us through there. Uphold your word.
Now he's gonna be upholding his word now.
I'm evil.
I mean, that's just what Vesryn would say, though.
Yeah. Then we should climb. I can show you what's inside.
We need to get all these people in there. It's not just me, Nieces. It's everybody. So, if you're so powerful, do it.
They casting the spell.
Yes. As you're coming down, you see that Vesryn is wearing the mask. Okay, Vesryn, it starts. What do? You start to feel a little bit of pain inside the mask at the back. Mm-hmm. And there's something pressing like on the back. I need to be tighter for this.
No. What? Not without telling me what it is. I'm not just gonna grip you on tighter just because you want me to.
I need to be tighter so that we can combine our magics.
Insight check.
Okay. Vesryn, what's your deception?
It's a +2.
Oh. Okay.
I rolled a 17 total.
You don't really know. It's really hard to tell, but it hasn't currently done anything that you would feel is against you.
I'll push it tighter.
Okay. Make me a wisdom save.
Of course. That's much better. That's a natural 19 +4.
Okay, nice.
23.
You feel maybe stronger?
Okay.
We need to climb.
Can we get everyone over?
We can carry some and then get more on a second trip.
All right, we'll just get as many as we can grab that we can take.
Okay. Jada. You're at the top. You see Cerridwen flying back over. You see Dolare fly down while the basket's falling and grab the basket and start flying back up the wall like he's going to go over the wall again.
Like back to where we are? Like go back
Go back to the side where Vesryn and all them are. He grabbed the basket to carry people.
There you go.
I can't see the bottom, right? I can't see Vesryn.
No.
Can I see Vaniel?
Not now. He's flying downwards away from, down the bottom of the wall. You can see Cerridwen going down, who's in between
was going up.
I thought you were going.
Yeah, I was going back up.
Oh, you're going up.
Yeah. Someone has to get hit, please.
That's true. Hipley was feather falling and flying, but he flies. Okay.
No, I don't. I don't have.
Oh, right. You're right. You were
fly.
feather falling, right? Okay. You're right. Okay.
I think Jada is very confused at what we were supposed to be doing. I thought we wanted to be on this side of the wall.
I'm like, Jada, jump. Just jump.
I was like, if we just go on the other side of the wall, they're just gonna follow us.
That's fine. Then we'll be on that side of the wall. We'll be on that side of the wall, and then we can fight on this side of the wall.
And I did yell the towers when I saw the towers. I did yell like,
No,
"Oh
but
my gosh,
the
the
pieces
towers!"
are on this side of the wall.
The giant will get them.
The giant's getting them. We're just having this argument.
It's
You're
just spinning
both
in
at the top of the
circles.
wall.
I sit.
And contemplate.
No, I'm sorry, I stay up there, but I will shoot a firebolt down at Vaniel because that's what I feel like I can do.
You can't see him.
I know it'll be a disadvantage, but I'll.
Okay. You kind of have a feeling where he might be.
Yeah, and actually, I'll use Fighting Spirit to give myself a straight roll. Fighting Spirit, convenient. Hiya! Dirty 20.
That'll hit.
I just plan on being annoying. Huh? Oh. Huh? Oh.
Is it dice?
I don't know how to read d10s.
I did 300 damage.
It's 12 points of damage. 12 points of fire damage.
That was amazing. Huh? No. Huh? No. I was like, what? What is it? I want to know now.
I use, it's technically like a percentile die, so I had a 0 and a 20, and I was very confused for a second. I was like, 200? What?
Hipley.
Yes. Oh, it's my turn.
Back around to you.
Yeah, so I'm getting closer to it. I'm trying to pull as close as I can to the tower. So I'm just like, well, I'm already over here, so unless I can really do it, I'm just falling.
So you're gonna just allow yourself to fall into where do you want to fall to?
Where the towers are.
Okay. Well, they're away from the wall. So
I guess away from the wall that I see my
as much as you can. You can kind of, it's not so controlled. You can control yourself all the way out there. You'd have to be like a flying squirrel to get out there. But you can come down.
Do I have that cloak still? Have the cloak? I'm gonna hold the cloak out like I'm doing, like a flying squirrel.
Batman!
The cloak just making.
You don't have it, but that would be cool.
I ripped it. I did grab it off the basket. All right, fair enough. So yeah, just angle myself towards the towers and as far as I can.
Okay.
But then else I can really do.
Yeah, they're really just standing stones, not towers.
They're standing stones. The standing stones.
All right, and you come down and drift down to the ground, and in here the plants have color. It's still dulled, but it's not like it is out there where it's almost just gray. There is some actual color in here. There's some green to the plants, all that stuff.
How far away is the stones where I am? Where I landed?
You think you can get there in 5 minutes of walking.
Yeah, that was my whole action, just falling. That was my whole distance, my whole...
Yeah, it was a long fall. And you were doing it slowly.
True. Okay, well then... Yeah, no,
I mean, you could have done something else in the air. On the descent.
Who else just blasted the ground? Yes, that's it. That's it. Nothing else I can do. It's like, no, yeah.
Okay.
If I land, I look, I'm like, okay, well...
Desus.
So I look over at Vez after feeling the tug on basically the breakaway of the pack, and it's very much confliction across face, but I am faced with something in front of me. Vez, are we on top of the ley line? Do you see that?
I mean, I saw them earlier. I don't know if I see with this mask on.
You see. You see.
Yes. All right, so we are on top of the ley. We are on top of the ley line.
You're on it enough. You're very close to it.
It's right there.
I'm going to maneuver to where Vez pointed. And this is going to be completely up to you, Scott, because this is an out there thing.
I could tell by where you were heading, by what you asked.
My starry form is out. The javelinist, stars kind of blinking in and out all around me. I'm going to summon my javelin in my hand. And centering myself, I'm trying to channel to feel that ley line, to tap into that magic. And as I try and channel it and understanding it is a massive risk, I want to bring up my javelin, just full blank, strike it into the very center of this creature.
Okay. So to feel the ley line, I gotta look at your character sheet real quick. Give me a second.
Yep.
It is pretty rad, though. That's real sick. That's gonna hit. That's gonna be real sick.
I'll say thanks to Shard's delightful import from D&D Beyond. My sheet on Shard should also match up to my D&D Beyond one. Yay, Shard.
It's a weird thing to sense things like that. And I really think that there should be something specific for sensing magic. Roll me a d20.
All right.
You're looking for
I'm
it.
gonna roll this metal one.
Wait. Before she rolls, I would like to vote for her to get inspiration for this idea.
I'll second that.
Second, third.
Okay.
So my 20's a 15.
Okay.
Can I add?
You feel it.
'Cause
You needed a
I
13.
feel it? Okay.
You can feel the line because you're so focused and in tune with it at the moment. In a very strong place for it.
Okay.
Next step.
Next step. I guess I have to roll to hit.
With inspiration.
With inspiration. Yep. If you need it.
I need it. Let's do these two metal ones. Gotta go chunky now. All right, that inspiration. Okay. What is my bonus to my javelin list? Okay, I rolled an 18. However, I have a reaction called Cosmic Omen I haven't been able to use.
Okay.
And I can roll a d6 to give myself a bonus on attack roll, saving throw, or ability check through my Circle the Star Druid.
Do you get to do it after an attack? And whether you... Do you do it after an attack, or do you have to give the bonus before you make it?
It is a special reaction. Whenever a creature you see within 30 feet of you is about to make an attack roll, a saving throw. Okay, so maybe it doesn't work after.
And who are you trying to hit? Which one? The one that's right in front of you, right?
Yeah, it would have been the one right in front of me.
Yeah. You hit with the 18 already.
Oh, okay.
It's not the same AC as the other one.
AC, okay. Okay. So I guess I'll just roll my base damage for my javelin. That is a total of 8 radiant.
From the javelin going in?
Yeah.
Okay, so the javelin penetrates, and there's like this glow of the radiance that seems to not do damage to this thing, but the javelin is pierced, and it seems really shocked at the strike, particularly with it being on you being using the power of the ley lines. It stares at you for a moment. You'll feed the gardens inside. At least you're calling upon the gods for service. Kalius will take you. And he tries to pull himself away from the javelin, and it is pierced through it. So I'm going to give you an opportunity to either use dex or strength to try and maintain this connection rather than let it pull itself off.
Well, it'd be dex because I have a +2 in that.
Right. So you keep maneuvering to keep it on rather than use strength to do so.
It's only a 10.
Okay. And it pulls back and starts trying to pull itself off the javelin. And we'll come. Do you have another action? Or
yeah, that was my action. I technically have a bonus action. Yeah, I guess bonus action, I will summon my Reach of the Depths just to have my little seaweed tendrils on the field.
Okay.
When I first create them, they can make an attack.
Yep.
Which is a melee spell attack.
And they can grapple.
Yeah.
Maybe hold it in place on that javelin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice combo.
Yeah. Da, 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 da. Okay, and spell attack bonus. That is a dirty 20 on my seaweeds.
That is a definite hit.
Yeah, seaweed. So yeah, I guess I'll just use them to grapple him down.
All right. Cerridwen.
What can I see down there?
You can see it fade into darkness.
Okay.
So like a
So she has
dim.
no idea what's happening. As far as she knows, her friends are still being attacked by these wardens. Okay, so she's like, she looks at Jada. She's like,
Who's thinking?
who's thinking? And she, are you going down? Should,
Wait,
because they can't come here.
I point at what's his name? Delare.
Who's going to fly over the wall and go down on the other side also with the basket to carry people.
I mean, I can come down in the basket. It's not that big of a deal, but I can't fly. It would be wasting another spell slot.
I mean, I can feather fall you down.
Would you? That's nice.
Yeah, I'll feather fall you down. But,
Okay. Yeah, well, yeah, in that case.
yeah, so, you feather fall down, I'll get Hipley, and then we'll all regroup on the other side and kill those things.
Sounds good.
Okay, let's do that. Alright. So, I'll, I guess I can't hold my... Can I hold my action to cast Featherfall even though it's a reaction? Well, like, okay,
Yeah,
let me...
Jada would jump, you'd cast. And Jada was holding their action.
No, I wasn't.
Oh, you weren't? I thought you were just sitting there contemplating.
Oh, no, I did Firebolt.
Oh, yeah, you did a firebolt.
Oh, okay.
I forgot about that.
It lasts for a minute anyway. Okay, so I'll just use my reaction right now to cast Featherfall, and then I'll fly down.
Okay, towards Hipley.
Towards Hipley.
Who's also in the darkness on that side.
Yeah.
It's just dark everywhere. Okay.
And can I use my action to make a perception check to try to find Hipley?
Not from this distance.
Okay.
But you saw what direction that he was falling, so you'll have some idea.
Then I'll dash towards Hipley.
Okay. So with your dash, you fly at what speed? You fly at
16.
Oh, it's pretty fast. Yeah.
16? So that's 120 feet.
Yeah.
All
right. So
do
you're flying.
Okay, I'm flying. All right.
Yeah.
Next
It's more than 120 feet down.
Okay.
All right. On the other side, Desus, you see this other creature fly past you, the bigger one, and it's flying to Vesryn. Vesryn, you see this thing coming at you, and the mask loosens and falls to the ground. And you see this thing coming at you and swinging its sword, flying. Oh, you don't have to tell me your AC. You're hit.
Yikes.
Yeah.
More than a 25?
Yep. It was a 28.
If you're inspired.
Oh yeah, I am inspired. So that's
Oh,
a D8,
oh,
right?
wait a second. Yep.
D8
Come on.
Mm-hmm.
plus 6.
Hey.
What up?
You
got your own
just step
shimmering
out of the way.
shield.
I look at the mask and I'm like, you bitch. I'm like, what a coward. I give him what he wants. He's like, oh, I'm out of here.
Just fainted.
What a coward.
And it slams into you, or tries to. But a 20 doesn't hit you with it. Because you need a 26. So
I'm at a 25 because
Yeah.
I cast the shield, so.
yeah. It comes down and like crashes hard right in front of you, sword out, swings, barely misses, and you know you moved pretty dang well, and it still barely missed.
Yeah. I hear that. When it was swinging at me, I heard that hum of dum, 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 and it was like, whoa.
Gotta move like smoke in the waters.
Yeah. Maybe I don't hate that song so much after all.
Mortal, you won't find what you're searching for here. You've come all this way only to perish in the forest outside the walls. Swings, misses, and you're still standing. All that.
How's the dirt taste down there?
What? Your turn, Vesryn.
And he's down on the ground in front of me?
He's standing in front of you.
Oh, he's standing in front of me, okay.
But he's 12 feet tall. He's not like your height.
Yeah. And I just look at him. I'm gonna pick up the mask like quickly, boom. I don't know if I can. It's like a free action, just kind of scoop it up so it's not on the ground. No, I can't.
Not unless you're gonna give it an opportunity to strike at you, like trying to leave this combat that is engaging you.
The mask isn't like right in front of me on the ground as it fell off my face.
It fell off the face. I mean, it's still right in front of you, but this
you could
this
squat
thing
and
in
still
front
look.
of you is engaging you in combat.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm dancing around like.
And wouldn't be squatted. I mean, because you can squat and still look up and like pick
That's
it.
fine. No.
I'll give you a shot.
No, it's. I'll take the reaction, the attack of opportunity. I'll let him swing at me because I do not want to leave this mask here on the ground. I just feel like this is a bad place to leave him.
It misses.
All right. So I scoop it up, and as I come up, I'm going to booming blade strike at this guy with my sword.
Okay.
And holy shit! Swear to God, nat 20.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
Hey.
All right. So the booming blade adds. I feel like it's more than isn't it? You said it's 1d8 automatically, right? And then it's 2d8 if he goes to move.
Plus your weapons damage.
Yeah, plus my weapons damage. So All right, so for the booming blade, it's 2d8. That would be 3, 6. That's 9 points of thunder damage from that, and then for Mave Solus, it's another 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 points with Mave Solus with the first strike, and I get 2 attacks, so I will cut him with the second.
Okay.
Or attempt to cut him with the second. And that will be a 16 plus 7, so.
Yep, that hits.
And that's an 8, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 points of damage with Mave Solus. And since he took his reaction, I'm going to attempt to move away with the rest of my movement, because I have 35 feet of movement.
Okay, so you're going to try and move away? Okay.
Yep, moving away.
Right.
Yeah, I'm going to try to move closer to where the people are, so that way I can kind of point anybody who, I don't know, try to get them back with us. And I will be cussing at the mask as we're going over there. You little son of a little, you know. Combining our magics, you coward.
Put me back on now. Make me a wisdom save.
Oh my god, I swear to God. I am
One?
not making this shit up. No, another nat 20.
Okay.
We'll be back on. Tear is like, not today.
Yes. All right. I'm like, nah, you're done, son. You're going back in the bag. I'm giving you a thesis.
Go back in the bed.
You're going to time out.
Time out.
I'll be back.
All right.
That's how little faith he had in me. He was like, no, you're dead.
Jada. Jada, you are feather falling.
I am feather falling. But can I see which one did you hit, Vez?
I think the one that you hit, that's the other one that came down.
The big one.
The big one?
The
So
12-foot tall
Vaniel. So can I see him now that he's sheathed and booming? What am I trying to say?
Sure, I'll let you see. There's some glow about him now.
Thick. I'm gonna do Scorching Ray.
12-foot blow. I wish I had Guiding Bolt.
This is just as good.
Just get advantage afterwards, but it is a good spell. If you hit.
Ooh, nope, that was a crit fail. Nope. Okay, last one hit. Wait, hold on. I didn't even think about this. Where's my spell slots? Okay. Yikes. Running out of spell slots. 7 points of fire damage. And... what the hell? I'll action surge.
There you go.
And firebolt.
Okay.
Where's my... there it is. Action surge. I'll use my second fighting spirit to give myself advantage. Hiya. Wah! Oh, that's so cool. I rolled 2 14s. 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Where are my d10s? I just had these. There we are. Huh? Oh. Got the zeros again. 17. 17 points of fire damage.
Yep.
And I'm still floating. It's 60 feet around, so it'll take me a bit to get down there.
Hipley.
I just keep going forward. I guess I'm just like, well, I don't know much about I don't know much about the stones. Just know like they were important for what they said. So I'm like, well,
make me a perception check.
okay. Let's see what that's going to be. Ew, it's a 10. Almost a 20, but yeah, 10.
All right. What are you doing on your turn? You're in the woods and you're heading towards the stones.
So head towards the stone. I guess I'll just dash towards it. I have nothing else I can do.
Okay, so you start running.
Yeah.
So at a running pace, you'll get there in 2.5 minutes, 2 minutes, something like that.
Jesus.
Thesis.
All right. So my seaweed is holding down the creature in front of me. My javelin's still kind of hanging out. I'm still doing my best to channel in the ley line and in Thesis' own like mental imagery. She's trying to imagine, almost superimpose in her vision, the Feywilds and how they would look here. And she walks up, puts a hand on the javelin, and says, I am a champion of the gods, but I'm no good if my soul is taken away. I'm going to channel 3rd level guiding bolt through the javelin.
Ooh, hot.
Dang.
Okay.
Good. I like it.
I'll give you an auto hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Through the javelin, it's already in. It's a hit.
So a 3rd level guiding bolt is 66.
66?
60. Oh, I have to go in my bag. My magical bag.
You can just roll one
That's
dice
bad.
6 times.
Where's the fun
Yeah, but
in
then-
that?
There's
Yeah.
no fun in that.
Then you gotta memorize
The worst
rules.
idea. Never do
Okay.
that.
I got it. I got it. It's fine. I'm gonna use those 4 metal and these two acrylic. Alright. 5, 10, 15, 21, 22 radiant damage.
Nice. That was a big hit.
Not too shabby at all.
And you still have a bonus action, right?
Yes. I think it's just maintaining
You're grappling.
my grapple with my
Yeah.
seaweed, and I will bring my swarm back to me because that can be free action, I think, to just call them over.
Yep.
And the moths kind of start fluttering around and start taking into the places where the blipping of my starry form is in and out. So they're kind of fluttering with the little glowing motes around me.
Yeah. Looks cool.
This is cool.
I
Very
like
cool.
imagery.
I have a question. Your tentacles things that you summon, do they get to attack every turn, or is it just like the first turn?
No, they can attack or move as a bonus action on my turn. But they're maintaining their grapple.
Yeah. Okay. That's cool.
Cerridwen. You will arrive to the ground. Make me a perception check.
Where are you?
He's like just running. He's
Okay,
like, I'm getting
She's
out
gonna
of
hear
here.
me.
That's a 23.
Because I'm not quiet, so you should be able to hear me. I'm
Yeah,
just,
you hear running.
breathing hard. I'm carrying like a basket that weighs like 1,000 pounds. Yeah, like I'm close to death. Just
I
like,
fly over to Hipley. And I
I'm
find
crawling. It's just crawling sweating like, oh, this is terrible. Oh gosh.
Well,
Like exercise.
I mean, you're a librarian, so you can kind of be excused from PE class.
I go and I'm like, our friends need us, and I go and I just pick them up. And
Okay.
hold on to Treble. We're just gonna try to float back up, I guess.
If they're just kind of limp in the arm, just holding on to trouble, just like ragdoll. Okay. I'm still exhausted too, because we never get that full rest, so I'm still exhausted.
Yeah.
Oh.
And so after I get a hold of Hipley and Trouble, I use my action to dash up towards the wall.
And as you're flying up, you see something flying up after you.
Uh-oh.
Third one.
Really?
It's good door, right?
Start firing.
Oh boy.
It seems to be
Get
flying
ready.
slower than you at the moment,
Okay.
but it's definitely it's definitely flying, following you up. And it looks. Hold on, let me see if I can show it to you.
Oh dear.
Great.
Oh dear.
And map.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
You know, it's kind of friendly. It's fine.
Yeah.
Friendly. Pretty. Wait,
Yep.
I feel like I've seen this thing before.
Was there
Called a
I
nightmare.
think the snake thing.
celestial creature, I think.
Pretty.
But here they're probably a corrupted one.
Undoubtedly.
Undoubtedly.
Actually, Cerridwen, the two of you, you and Hipley, you are knowledgeable enough. I'll give you an Arcana check. You might know what this is.
Disadvantage, right? Because I'm exhausted. I forget any of these at disadvantage.
If you want to have disadvantage, I'll let you allow yourself disadvantage.
No, I
That's
thought
level
so.
2.
That's level 2? Oh, okay. I thought I had just ability checks? Okay. Well, if I don't,
Let's check
No, I-
exhaustion.
pretty sure with exhaustion.
I'm pretty sure the first level exhaustion is
Yeah.
I have
ability
handy
checks.
cards. I have
Yeah.
handy cards.
I'm so impressed.
Not doing it on purpose.
What'd you roll?
Ah. Yes, first level's disadvantage on
Yeah.
ability checks.
Yeah, 8. With
Yeah,
disadvantage.
disadvantage on. Yeah. Okay. You said Arcana?
Yeah.
That's a 10.
Okay. Yeah, you don't know.
I don't know what that is.
Looks like a feathery snake flying bird thing. That's what it is. A feather snake flying bird
Bastard,
thing.
when it's gaining.
Start shooting at it.
It's not my turn.
Fool.
It's not my turn.
There's an order to things, okay? We gotta.
Well, let's hold Trouble in its direction then.
Oh, that's right. I
Like
am. So
limp upward.
I feel like it's trouble behind because I feel like I'm looking like I'm ragdoll, so like I'm facing like where creature's coming once he's flying towards the wall, and so I said trouble just like right there. So trouble is just staring at it too.
So the one that is on that you're grappling attacks you, Desus. Oops. What's your AC?
14.
You get hit.
Yep.
You take 12 points of damage from the mace, and it blasts with this glow, and you realize that it's hitting you with radiance, not just impact.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes no sense in the Shadowfell.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe it does. And the one on you, Vesryn. $28?
That'll hit.
And the other one won't. Okay. Oh, hold on. Back there. You take 24 points of damage
Jesus.
from the sword, just, and when it hits, it glows with radiance.
That hurts.
If you go and you hear it say it sort of says to you, if you carry that thing, you're unwelcome everywhere. And it swings at you, and it seems to be looking at the mask in your hand.
I brought it here for you.
Let him kill it.
You destroy it. I would gladly give it to you.
Hey, if that shard of spirit ends up going to Kalios.
And Dolare lands on the ground after flying with the basket and drops the basket and is behind, is near the wall. So Desus, you and Vesryn see it land, the giant thing land, and it puts the basket down and starts walking towards where you are. Vesryn.
Full of its urgency.
Right. I will say to it, I would gladly give you this mask to destroy for your goddess. It was a goddess, right? Or was it a god?
They just use the term god for everything.
Okay. I will gladly hand this cursed item over to you to destroy if you allow us to leave. Oh, we wanted to go where you're throwing my friends anyways. Allow us, so then you can have it. And I will say that, and I will toss the mask on the ground away from me. And now, Karos can go suck it. And I will, but I will hold my action. If he swings at me next turn anyways, then I will take my action. Ooh, actually, no. I know what I will cast. I will cast Mirror Image on myself. So.
And that's how you do it too, just boom.
That's your somatic gesture.
Somatic component.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm like, you can't see me. No,
Boom. There's two of us.
There's three of us now.
Three of us. Right.
So I cast Mirror Image, so that way it makes it even harder for them to hit me. And yeah, through the mask, they were basically saying, allow us to leave, go over the, and you can destroy the mask for your god. That will be my turn.
Okay, Jada.
I'm floating.
You're landing.
This is great. I will. The creature didn't move, right? It's still sheathed in energy.
Yeah.
I will cast Firebolt. I don't know what they're doing in there.
Okay.
Yeah. Nope, that's a 2.
Yeah, that's definitely not a hit. We're back to the top. Hipley. You're flying with Cerridwen.
So I see this little snake creature.
One
you're good.
question. I was just going to ask, how high is the top of the thing?
It is about 240 feet, which is why it takes
floating.
2 120s.
Just going to keep floating.
Actually, Scott, if you remember, I moved away from him last turn. So he would have had to move to come at me and swing. Which
Okay.
means he would have taken the thunder damage.
Yep. Give him the thunder damage.
Okay, so take back my... Well, there was no damage that I did, so never mind.
Hold on. First one was 8, 6. Nice. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There you go. See how to count my fingers. 14 thunder.
That's all we have them, is to count.
Can I have hitched a ride with Darle? Dolare?
Yeah. So you're on the ground with Dolare.
Thank God.
I'll give
Okay,
you
can I
that.
have my turn back then?
Yes. Have your turn back.
Yay! Okay. What are we doing?
You see Vesryn fighting the 12-foot tall thing that you've been blasting, and Desus fighting one that's more normal size.
And you would have just seen me throw the mask saying, destroy the mask, let us go. And then...
What are you doing? What are you doing? Shrug at
Vesryn's
me!
being so foolish,
Okay, how are the two creatures looking? Who looks worse?
They both have taken damage. There's some scarring on their bodies. burn marks mostly.
Okay. I think that's a stupid idea. So I'm going to cast Booming Blade, and I'm going to attack the 12-foot tall one.
Okay.
And I'm going to say, "What are you doing?"
It hates the mask. I'm just saying, destroy the mask. Let us go.
The mask is corruptive.
And they're already corrupted, and he wants to destroy the mask. It wants to destroy me for having the mask.
This is a terrible idea. Anyway. Hey, natural 20! I saw that spin on that.
This is like,
Nice.
when you said this is a terrible idea, Vesryn's just like, everything we've done so far has been a terrible idea.
True. That's a valid point.
I regret nothing.
I don't regret a goddamn thing. Okay.
And neither do I.
You should! Okay. 9 plus 2 is 11 points of magical slashing and
Voice.
11 points of thunder damage. And if it moves, it takes another.
Two.
Is it 2 or is it 4? Is it 2? It'd be 2.
I don't know. I did 2 for mine.
It's 2.
I don't know. Yeah.
It'll be 2. So if it takes a step towards that mask, it's gonna be punished for it. I'll use my action search, so I can't go get it. I will use my movement to put myself between the creature and the mask.
Why?
Because I don't trust this thing.
Okay.
This is a bad idea.
There's no bad idea when they're all bad ideas.
Does a 16 hit the snake thing? Does a 16 hit?
It does not hit.
So only hit so 7 damage with the Eldritch Blast, and you just hold the trouble at it.
It sort of flies and avoids the.
I see you're like poof, poof. Now look, trouble, look.
Yes. Then hold trouble out. So yeah, hit him with 1, then hold trouble out. So 7 damage, and just holding trouble out as we can like ferret up the wall. That's my turn.
One of these days, his vision's gonna work on someone.
It's not going to, but it's fine.
Okay. Desus.
Alright. I just get up close to this creature in front of me.
You're close to it. It's held to
Yeah.
you.
But I'm no longer hanging on to my javelin, so it's just the sparkling, radiant stick that it is. I put my hand in my bag. Things are moving on the material plane. We are champions of other gods to stop the followers of Kuros. Let us move freely. And I pull out the sprig of lavender and I hold it kind of just under, like, up to their face.
Make me a persuasion check.
You can do it.
I'll use my big metal Desus die. Right. Persuasion. What's my persuasion? Oh no, I'm panicking. 2. Okay. Not 20!
Yo, we're dropping tonight. Holy moly.
Desus 20.
Oh.
And it stops like pushing, and I have memories of this. This is a real thing.
Yes.
And it holds action and stops.
And for my bonus action, I let the seaweeds release them.
Okay. Cerridwen.
I'm just flying down. Going up the wall, flying down the wall.
You're on your way down.
Yep.
made it to the top. Now you're on the way back down to the other side.
Arms are like starting to get a little numb.
I think I'm getting
Your book arms.
He looks over her shoulder to see like the snake thing still following them. This is fine.
Vesryn, it looks at you and it says, "I will take both."
Dang.
Does a 24 hit you?
No, mirror.
Nope, shield.
Okay.
Yeah, but no shield. I'm keeping my mirror image as long as I can.
Yeah.
Like I need those up because you
And-
bust through this.
And then it calls down via a spell.
Counterspell.
I'll let you try.
Reaction. 3rd level. Alright. It's what is it? It's plus I gotta remember what you add to it. It's equal to 10 plus 1. And I use my it's the same as my spell attack, which is what I add to it, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I rolled a 15 plus 7.
22.
And it's 10 plus the spell's level.
Yeah.
There should be.
It counters. You counter. You barely counter, but you counter. Okay.
If it's not gonna let me go, then it doesn't get both. Sorry, you get neither. Actually, I feel like that's what he would say. You get neither.
And make me a perception check.
16.
It touches itself with its hand, and you see wounds start healing.
That must be nice.
Mm-hmm.
The one on you, Desus, does not attack you. I think they're not... I don't believe they've brought malice here. And the other one they brought Karos. And the one on you does not attack you, Desus. It takes a step back. And it's still holding its weapon. It's just not swinging or doing anything with it. Vesryn.
I say to it, seeing that the other one's trying to warn it, I'm going to try one last time. We only brought Karos because we can't trust it with anyone else. If this falls in the wrong hands, it will corrupt. We want to destroy it and stop Karos. Let us through so we can do what we can do.
Make me a persuasion check.
That'll be a 12. Yeah, 12. I rolled kind of low. I have a +5 to persuasion, but
it doesn't seem to be moved by your plea.
all right. Do my action. Bonus action would be. I guess I'll move towards the mask. And I'll try to pick it up. Obviously, it'll get a swing at me.
Yep. Only one. It misses. But it does swing.
Alright. And yeah, I'll grab the mask and I'll be behind Jada. You got this. I don't have Bardic Inspiration, sorry. Tapping down his shoulder. This is like a vote of confidence.
It's wizard inspiration.
I throw you a glare over my shoulder.
That's a try.
Jada.
Nothing else was better.
I wish I had an extra attack.
Right.
I'm just gonna keep booming blading it, I guess.
Boom it.
I'm gonna boom it.
Okay, boomer.
That's funny because they're like 1,000 years old.
That's true. You're totally a boomer.
Oh, that's almost a 20 again.
Oh.
So close. That's not gonna hit. Oh wait, I have inspiration.
Oh dang, I did too. Well,
I don't know.
next time.
No, I'll use it next time because that's only a 13. I don't want to test that. So, I will just hold my ground, and I'll say I'll glare up at this thing, way up at this thing, and I'll say, "Can you destroy it?"
I don't know.
And we have no reason to give it to you.
But I can destroy those who have been tainted by it.
That seems extreme.
It is extreme.
That's my turn.
What?
That's my turn.
Okay.
Does an
Hipley.
18 hit? Isn't 18?
Who are
Or
you
no?
attacking?
The snake thing, the thing following us.
Oh, an 18 does not hit.
Alright, so only one. So then it's gonna be 8 points of damage, and I use the bardic inspiration to no avail.
Oh.
Okay. And it's flying down, and it will actually arrive with you on the turn after this one. Because you were flying faster than it. Okay.
Does Trouble get to keep trying to hit it with its gaze?
Trouble's in Hipley's hands.
Yeah, but I've been pointing it at him though.
Yeah,
Like I've been hanging over, I've been pointing it the whole time.
That's true.
I've been holding it.
Yeah, you have been two turns. I'll give you 2.
Okay, so it has to make a save then, right?
Yep. Paralysis save.
It's gonna pass both of them.
That one is
should roll
a
that.
pass.
Hmm.
And that's a pass. Yeah,
Yep.
it saves on both.
It's okay,
Some
Trouble, I
point.
still love you. I don't care,
One
Trouble, I
of them
love
was
you
kind
no
of
matter what.
close.
Damn it, Trouble. Would you freeze something other than Hipley?
Desus.
Alright. I still have the sprig of lavender from that field out in my hand in front of me. I put my staff away on my back and still holding out, looking towards the creature. I don't move forward anymore, but I remain connected to that ley line. Say, we're mortals and we're foolish, but we try to be foolish for good. And I let my kind of starry form burn as bright as it can in the oppression of this place. And I keep saying, we work hard to do what we can. We've seen the struggles of the world here and home and beyond. We fought fiends. We saved children of the night sky. And that's what we do. And I step forward and just lay my palm open with the flower towards him. My name is Desus.
And it takes the flower from your hand. It's been eons since I've felt properness. I believe they're telling the truth.
And I kneel down.
I believe they're telling the truth, Varicadel. And he hooks the mace to his belt. I'm going to give you an inspiration for that, by the way.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm not supposed to be giving them anymore, but I'm going to give one anyway because it was just too good.
I was gonna say because I was gonna vote, but we would have voted twice.
Yeah.
So it's like, so why didn't say anything?
All right. 17. So he takes the flower. He stops any attacks. And Varicadel says, "You are my servitor, and these all need to be eliminated to feed Kalius." And he swings at you, Vesryn. Well, that was a very interesting roll. So, a 19 plus its bonuses gives it a 25.
Hit.
And a 1, which is nothing.
So one of them would hit, but let's see. I think with my what's it called?
Mirror image.
Yeah, mirror image. I have to roll.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I'll let you roll it, Scott. Roll a d20 to determine whether the attack instead targets one of them. 3 duplicates. You must roll a 6 or higher to change the attack. Oh, I roll it, but I'll let you roll it. See if it hits. If it's a 6 or higher, I can change it to one of my other targets.
It's an 18. No,
Yeah,
6.
it'll
Sorry,
be-
16.
Yeah, one of my slices right through one of my
Okay.
regions.
And
Oh, you got me! Oh! No, it's not working. Damn it.
Vesryn, your turn.
I'm still going to try to reason with him at this point. I actually will. I'll put my blade down. In my whole sheath it. I'm not corrupted, but if you believe that you must strike me down, and you think that you are in the right, then do so. We are here to stop Karos and fix what he has done wrong here.
So you stand opened.
Still have my minor illusion up, so it gives me some
Yep.
protection if he decides to swing. I'm hoping that could persuade him.
Jada.
Then I'll hold my action.
Okay.
If they swing again at Vesryn, I'll attack.
Hipley.
Are we in the ground or are we still flying? Is
You're
that snake thing still
you're
chasing?
landing now.
Is that snake thing still chasing?
Yes.
And do I see just them with the weapons on the ground?
Nice.
One of them. No, there's no weapons on the ground.
My weapon is
from
sheathed.
Vesryn's
Oh.
is sheathed,
Vesryn
Okay.
is sheathed.
not gone.
I mean, and just the two creatures kind of standing there, like looking like they just attacked them, right?
Looks like one had attacked Vesryn, and one of them seems to be without a weapon and standing in front of Desus, holding something in its hand.
I'll hold an action for whatever creature attacks, it's gonna get Eldritch blasted. Because I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
Just hold an action. If anything attacks, it's Eldritch blast.
Desus.
All right. I just nod to the one in front of me and I look in the direction where the other one has been confrontational with Vesryn. And I just send my moths over. You said your name was Beniel?
Verkadel.
Verkadel. Verkadel, you are a true sentinel of your god, and that is honor in itself. But as mortals, then you must know that we are a balance of what is good and bad. And it's our choices to do good that what makes us our best. Let us do our choice to do good and let us walk.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. That'll Jesus go. Okay. Okay. That is a 14.
Okay. And
did you already use your inspiration? I'm not saying you have to use, but did you already?
I could use the one Scott gave me.
You don't have to. It's like, yeah, I just didn't know.
It's not saying anything to you. You don't know whether it is buying into what you're trying to sell. Are you doing anything else on your turn? Or are you waiting?
I'm gonna kneel down, and I have at least a couple more sprigs of that lavender. And for my action, I'm just gonna bring out that lavender and just do a druid craft in the area around me, just picturing the flora of the Feywild.
Okay. Cerridwen, you're on the ground. Or you're ground level. You're flying, so.
She's so confused right now.
Still holding Hibley.
Yeah, she's like still just holding him, like, and she kind of whispers to him, like, I don't know what's happening.
I don't either. I don't know what's going on. Well, yeah, I mean, at least there's no fighting happening, I guess, right now, so that's a good thing, right? Till the snake thing gets to us.
Yeah, till the snake thing gets to us. She will, yeah, she's gonna use her bonus action to cast Healing Word on Vesryn. So.
Thank you. That was a strong hit on me, so yeah.
We get 5 back.
5 is better than nothing. So I'm happy with that 5. Thank you.
And on
5 could be what saves my life.
And I'll just, I guess I'll hold a sword attack.
Okay. And Verkadel looks around at all of you. And when he comes back to you, Vesryn, he swings his sword. You have chosen the wrong place to try and right all your wrongs. And he swings.
He can attack them to get into Eldritch Blast to the back.
So there are several holds here. So let's get the holds out of the way. Eldritch Blast. Somebody else had something back there.
Me.
I was also holding a sword attack.
And a sword attack. 3 attacks.
15. Because 20, does 24 hit?
A 24 hits.
15.
Okay. Jada, Cerridwen.
Math. 7 points of magical slashing and 5 points of thunder.
Okay. Cerridwen.
first hit is a 15.
Is the sword magical?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a 16.
16 misses.
And then second is an 18.
18 misses.
Yeah. I always roll bad with my sword.
And 18's a good roll. This is a hard hit to...
I mean, he does have his back to us.
He knows you're all there. He's paying
I don't know if
attention.
you'll let me do this.
Oh,
now.
sorry. There was a 23. I'm sure.
A 23 does hit.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, yeah. I can't even. I don't attack a lot.
You're so valid.
Oh, that's a 3.
Scott, I don't know if you'll let me do this, but as it's bringing the sword towards me, I'd like to pull the mask up. I'm not even trying to dodge it. I'm letting him bring the sword down at me, but I'm putting the mask between me and him to see if he can break it with his sword.
Oh, hell yeah, that's tight.
Yeah.
If he'll let me.
I'll do it.
And if it hits me, it still hits me, and I won't even use my mirror image to take the hit. I'll take the hit from it as well.
Make me a parry with the mask.
All right.
I mean, it won't actually
Natural-
parry it. It might.
Natural 18. Do I add anything to the parry?
Your dex.
Which is a +3. So 18,
21.
19, 20, 21.
It strikes the mask.
And
Okay,
crits,
so-
come on.
So it rolled. Hold on, I'm gonna bring him up again. Oh, 19, 20. So it rolled a 27, which will hit the mask and you probably.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to get your damage out of the way before I tell you what happens there.
Mm-hmm.
You take 22 points of damage,
That hurt a lot.
and when the mask gets hit, can I get a dex save from everybody in the area?
Oh my god, it explodes. It exploded. Ooh, at disadvantage.
Does that include me and my new buddy?
Yes,
Great. Dex.
dex save.
Oh wow,
19.
19 with disadvantage.
30, 20.
Hold on. Cerridwen got a 20. Jada got a 19, right?
17.
17. Hipley,
19.
19. Desus,
12.
12. Vesryn,
16.
16. Solana,
Like it's enough. I feel like everybody.
What happened to the giant? Did he just like walk over and disappear?
no, he was coming down.
It's valid.
He flew away.
I'm just there like,
He flew
away.
down. He flew down, scooped a bunch of people up in the basket.
It's like, oh my god.
Super valid. Understandable.
it's like these people are crazy.
He's like, I'm out of here.
It's like 4 people we have with us,
He
right?
flew to Never
Another-
Neverland with his wings.
Our mother, the soulless guy, and then the 2 people that arrived, right? So there's
Mhm.
4 of them, yeah.
I bet the soulless guy dipped.
Is that seriously?
Kind of wandered off.
He's like, I'm out of here. No.
I like to be in a tree.
True, it's
Well, she's
So there is a huge just tear of magic energy, and anyone who made their save takes 18 points of damage. Anyone who missed it takes double that, so you take 36.
Who missed it?
Who made-
What's
who
the
made
DC?
So yeah, the save is 15. So
Oh, thank God.
Sorry,
Desus
Desus.
missed.
You said 18?
It was a 15
Yeah.
save.
18 points of damage.
Yeah,
You down?
18 points of damage.
Vesryn's out.
I
Explosion, and Vesryn's done. He's
We did it, guys. We killed Vesryn. We can go home. We did it.
Solana goes down. And Desus took the full amount. Vesryn took half. Everyone else took half. And Vesryn goes down. Desus, are you?
I have 4 hit points.
Ooh, man.
The giant failed, but he has a lot of hit points. Still doesn't like the poof of like fire in its face.
Is it fire damage? Okay.
Not the fire, the energy. It's magical energy.
Got to say, I have resistance to fire.
It's hot magic, is what it is.
Shut up.
Hot arcana coming at you.
Dang, Karos, you're so hot.
And
Coming at you, the Karos heat.
and Verkadel goes down
Oh.
from the hit.
Well, it's his own fault, so.
Yeah, he's rigid.
Now he really is his rigor mortis, so.
There's this. Oh, you're on a ley line.
Oh no.
What is it?
No.
Does the whole world end?
No, but
I didn't expect this.
TPK!
There we go. That's how this campaign
And
ends.
this is how the campaign ends.
This is like,
We
I
all
was-
side.
I guess it
seemed
happens
like,
to me very much so because I'm channeling that ley line.
Oh,
okay.
wouldn't
So
even
actually,
Feels right. Feels authentic.
there's an additional 18 points of damage if you missed, and 9 points if you failed, because the ley line double. I rolled the additional dice for the damage.
Pieces is down.
So that
I know.
puts Desus down, and also, what's the other one's name?
Sorry, was it 18? An additional 18 points of damage?
Yeah, if
9.
you failed.
if you
If
fail.
you failed, and another
9 if you
9
succeed.
if you
Yeah.
succeeded. And what's the other one's name? Marakim also. Well, you don't know him as. Or I'm sorry, not Marakim. Vaniel. Oh no, it was Marakim. Yes, Marakim also goes down. The one that you were fighting, Desus, also goes down.
Buddy.
And there's just this burning energy all in the area, magical energy, and the mask now cut in half turns to dust in the air in front of you. And I think this is a really good place to break.
Oh man.
Well, all's well that ends well, I guess. All right.
I am deathly afraid that we just release that
We
guy.
probably did. We did.
End of the world is coming.
It's the
Or we destroyed it.
almost killed everybody in the process. Good job, Bez.
Hey, if we died the way that we, hey.
I was just hoping he would cut in half, destroy the mask, and he'd be like, "Oh, they're not so bad." He was explosion was not in my plan. Clearly, that's why I'm unconscious on the ground.
Yeah. How far down are you, by the way?
I mean, it was. I had 13 and 18,
Yeah.
so it wasn't that much.
Yeah.
Well, plus 9.
Plus
so,
9. Right.
Yeah, but still not enough to outright
Yeah.
kill me.
Right. But you're down. Wow.
Well, our plans suck. 0 for 8.
Yeah.
Every plan
that
failed.
every
Every
single one
plan.
of those just went no.
Find the
Every
basket.
plan.
We'll use the mask. We'll talk to him.
Talking actually was working on one of them, working very well. It just wasn't working on the more rigid one.
If we were playing horseshoes, it would have been perfect, but
And
Yes.
that's why he's down.
that's what he's-
Took his ass out with me.
His
I'm
plan
going down,
failed
you're going
too.
down too.
We're all going down.
You took them both down with it.
Oh shit! I didn't really want to take the other one down. The other one seemed
No.
cool.
Yeah.
Is the giant still up? Is he still?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's okay.
Yeah, the giant's fine. He hadn't taken any damage before that anyway, and he can take a lot of damage. All right. Well, we will see you, everyone, next week. Same time, 9:30 and 9 Eastern time, and we'll see what happens to all these people that are hovering in the unconscious.
The snakes have come finish us off.
Yeah, the snake is still there.
Did the snake survive its hit?
Yeah.
It was still flying down.
Rip.
Yeah. Bye, everybody. Have a good night.